One among the fence.
What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I am just about ready to get started. I am just waiting for my water to boil and we can jump in. Thank you so much for your patience. How's everybody doing tonight? What's happening, Misfits? I'm gonna take just another minute or two to get the water boiling, so I'll turn this one back up and then we'll come in after the track. All right? I'll see you in just a sec. Honestly, those last two might be my favorite tracks on the album. Not gonna lie. Pending a few more listens. Searching for Tomorrow and The Father of Make Believe, maybe my two favorite tracks on that album. Where the fuck am I? How do I keep forgetting to open my damn model? I am so good at this. No. We're gonna go back to the usual. What the frick? There we go. Yeah, Searching for Tomorrow and Father of Make Believe, maybe my two favorite tracks on the album. It's interesting. I gotta give it a couple more listens because, you know, a lot of people there are definitely a lot of fans out there that like real old head Coheed and Cambria fans. And I've been listening to them since college. I've been listening to them literally since their first album. And so I respect a lot of the people that feel like they've sort of veered off in weird directions at times. But like that's kind of how bands grow. And I gotta tell you, Unheavenly Creatures was fine. But Vaxis 2, I'm talking Coheed and Cambria right now. Vaxis 2 was a perfect album for me. And it blindsided me because it was new and it tried different things I didn't expect to come out of that band. And it's like straight up a perfect album. Like they just hit it out of the park for me with that album. And so I wonder if they set the bar too high for me. Because I think the thing that's missing so far from Father of Make Believe is a sense of cohesion, continuity. Like Vaxis 2, every song, one into the next, feels like it's taking you on a journey, and it's hard to describe. It's probably hard to curate this. Each song just makes perfect sense flowing into the next. And I don't get that from this. This is much more, feels a little bit more...
Fun fact of the month. After at least 3 of his failed marriages, Henry VIII tried to erase his wife from history, destroying paintings, insignias, and more of them around England. Knowing this, some suspect that he had a 7th wife who he successfully erased, although it is unlikely.
Thank you for the 17 months, Ravenscribe, and for the fact. This feels a little bit more like a compilation, where like the tracks sort of feel like there isn't an order to them. Each one is a completely different meal. And I missed that cohesion from the other album. And you know what's wild about the other album? Vaxis, if I remember correctly, this is what's wild. Vaxis 2 was done during COVID. And they recorded separately. It is the most, like, disjointed album they've ever created in terms of the chaos of its creation. Like, each musician going in one at a time, recording separately, Hail Mary trusting that their mix engineer can make it work. And what came out the other end was solid gold. Isn't that is insane to me, considering how disjointed the creation process was. But I'm going to give it a few more listens. You know, I'm not married to that opinion on anything yet. So, yeah, I'm going to keep listening, and hopefully my thoughts on it will evolve as it goes. One second. Sorry, I just have to answer my rigging team real quick. All right. But who else here? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Catalyst. Welcome, Mitchell. Welcome, Zubat. Welcome, Hefe. Welcome, Svi. Welcome Belaphon. Welcome Zuffins. Welcome Von Zeal. Welcome Captain Cuddles. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome Mercuria. Welcome Spartan. Heard you're playing with Sotek and Vermintide later. I have yet to get a confirmation, but I sent an offer. So if they confirmed on their own stream, I'll trust it's going to happen. Goodbye Sunshine made me cry the first listen. You know, it's possible that because I've been listening to them on stream, it hasn't had that emotional effect. Although a lot of tracks don't. A lot of tracks don't take me to that place. Just in general. There are a few songs that do. Weirdly, many of them are Radwimps songs. I don't know why. Radwimps in particular seems to have unlocked the key to making me sob. So hey, Misfits, it's Friday, and I realize it's Friday, and there have been no announcements about Ace Attorney. I probably should have said something on Twitter. I've just been busy all day trying to tackle some work. But we're not doing Ace Attorney tonight. I need to get out to a doctor. I'll say it. I need to get out to a doctor. Just to be safe. I've been coughing a lot. Like, a lot in the past week. And it could be the change of seasons. It could be allergies. It could be reflux. It could be any number of things. But I've spent like my whole week coughing. And since I have sessions coming up next week, I just have to be really careful. Like, I'm not coming into today at 100%. So I'm going to try to take it easy tonight. But if I'm not coming in 100%, the last thing I want to do is do a stream where I'm screaming for half of it. You know what I mean? I appreciate your understanding in that regard. And hopefully, whatever the fuck's going on in my throat and lungs or whatever gets the fuck out of my life. Gets the hell out of my life. Because I'm ready to go back to not coughing all the time, all day, literally all day, all day. Because it's not fun. It sucks. It, in fact, sucks. In fact, it sucks. Thank you, JT. And Lady Invader, welcome. Maya, welcome. Hey guys, any Monster Hunter players here? Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not thrilled with how random reinforcing Artean weapons seems to be. Sorry, I tab into the game and my model freaking dies. I am not thrilled by that. It seems so random and so farmy and so grindy. And I realize, like, everything in the game has been relatively time generous. So, like, it's probably makes sense that at least something involves a grind. But my God. My God. Fortunately, at least for the time being, I found out that you can exit without saving. And if all you've been doing is crafting, it will undo the progress you've made. Doesn't let you save scum, for anyone that's wondering. Because, like, it seems like the rolls are all locked in. So, like, no matter how many times you restart, it always gives you the same thing. But it does mean, if I have a crafting session like I had last night, after stream where I spent like 600,000 zenny and just like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of materials, and I got garbage every time for like 30 rolls, I can undo it and be like, okay, I'm not going to use that weapon. I'm just going to not fuck with that weapon. Jesus. I'm curious if they're going to rework that at any point and make it a little easier to roll stuff off in Monster Hunter, because it's brutal. There's no intentionality whatsoever. It is entirely like 5 stages of gacha. Are they new for Wilds? I don't know. This is my first Monster Hunter game. Like my first real Monster Hunter game. So, you tell me. I believe you. I believe you. One sec. So yeah, I mean, and I've heard that it's really a min-maxer's game at that point. Like you're nitpicking over like pennies worth of damage, but it's nice to feel like a weapon is done, doesn't it? I feel like it's nice to feel like a weapon is done. This is my character chilling, by the way. So when we get into it tonight, we're gonna end up playing a little Monster Hunter. But I've sent out some feelers about other stuff. I've sent out some feelers to Rail to see if Rail wanted to do the Destiny Nightfall at some point. I also messaged Sotek to see if he wanted to do some Vermintide. So we might just kind of like jump around activities tonight. We might just jump around a little bit. I've been keeping a chart, by the way. Not all of these have I committed to. Just so you know. Not all of these have I committed to, but I've been keeping a chart of roles and which ones actually fucking matter. And again, taking a little bit advantage of the fact that you can exit without saving to not commit to doing all that work. I've just been testing like what the odds are of things that you want. And to give you an idea of what I've been doing, check this out. You ready for spreadsheet hell? Bam! Spreadsheet hell, baby! This is my bow rolls. These are my charge blade rolls. These are my dual blade rolls. Looking for specifically one thing. And let me tell you, the odds are not in your favor. The odds are not in your favor. There are 2 ways you can go with the bow. Some people want to go all element, ideally 5 element rolls, which I never got in 29 rolls, 27 rolls, or all attack, which I did get. And I feel very lucky that my favorite weapon has 5 attack rolls. Because raw is fine. Raw is fine. For stuff like charge blade and dual blades, you actually want to have 1 sharpness and 4 of something else, ideally 4 attack. Never saw it once in 43 charge blade rolls or 20 dual blade rolls. The desire sensor meme. Is that where it knows what you're looking for and deliberately navigates away from it? There are some ones that come close if you want to compromise. You don't want to have more than 1 sharpness. So like if I wanted to, I could have like sharpness and mostly affinity. Or I could have sharpness, where is it? 2 attack, 2 affinity, and a sharpness. These are decent rolls. They're just not perfect rolls. I don't think I ever got anything close with the fucking charge blade. I did awful. And I just went back and I just undid all of it because it's not worth it. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I just need to grind for a couple of years and then just craft and craft and craft and craft and craft and maybe someday. This one's decent if you don't mind losing the sharpness. You get 4 attacks and an affinity. But you really want that sharpness roll. Life is not great in Sharpness Town. So yeah. I feel like I'm just sticking with the bow for the time being, or I'm just not bothering to enhance my weapons because it'll make me sad. It'll just make me sad. Misfits, hang on 1 second. Let me just answer. Let me answer my artist real quickly. Bear with me for a second. Give me like 30 seconds, kiddos. Give me like 30 seconds, kiddos. Okay. I think element upgrade 4 slot is max. I've seen a lot of counterpoints to that if you're talking about the bow. I've seen one person that was really pushing hard for 5x element, but I've been following Titus69, who posts a lot about bow content, and he's been running a lot of numbers on going pure attack. So as far as rolls go, I'm really happy that I got a 5 attack bow. I wish there was more intentionality with it. It's probably my only regret is I wish you could, and I realize this would kind of like people would be done with the game sooner because there'd be nothing to grind for, but I do kind of wish that you could just buy into specific ones, you know, or re-roll specific columns for a higher cost. Kind of the way that you can go to the melding pot and spend more points to get a specific type of relic. Like if you could re-roll one of the 5's reinforcement slots, but it was a much higher cost, like maybe it was 50 for each re-roll versus 50 for all 5 if you're doing it from scratch. Or even have it be cumulative, like the first time it costs 10, then it costs 15, then it costs 20 for each time you re-roll that one slot. Hang on 1 second. What was that setting that was misspelled? Can we turn it off in here? Or do I have to do it in the settings? Do I have to do it in the config file? Is that still an issue or have they fixed that? I'm just surprised my model is like so fucking dead in the water all the time. That's horrendous. That's really bad. And I know it's been like that. It's been like that, but it's really bad. It's really bad. Drives me crazy that I can't play the game without a fucking PNG. A PNG of all things. Unable to perform in the background. What if it were smaller? What if it was like, hang on, wait. Yo, what about that? Nope, it gives no fucks. It gives no fucks. Straight up lags everything other than the game itself. wild. You know what? Just for fun. Just for fun. Just for fun. I'm curious what happens if we change that setting again. If it really does resolve issues still, even after everything. Let's see. Browse local files. Open up the config.inimini. Mini. Still misspelled. Let's see if that makes a big difference suddenly. It might not. Probably won't. Cav, what's happening? RDR2 fishing. What? Huh? R2D2? What does that have to do with anything? Are you playing Red Dead now? LOL, so random. Yo, oh my god, have you tried Minesweeper, you guys? Kenshin, good to see you. I'm doing well today. It's been a busy day of testing stuff. I got back my model, a new file of my model from my team. So I got started a little late today because I spent a lot of time today just in there testing the rigging, testing the calibration, seeing if there's anything that I need to nitpick, stuff that we still need to fix before I can say we're done. Go, what's happening? Is it different? I feel like, you know what? It is marginally better. And by marginally, I mean not that much. I would call that marginally better. Agony. Are we still in performance mode? We have squeezed this dry for any performance we can possibly get out of this. Oh no, we are imbalanced. It's possible. I mean, if we wanted to make the game look shittier. Does it? I think we found that it doesn't even help that much. Yeah, no, it doesn't really help that much. I don't know why it's making me cranky now. I wasn't cranky the past couple of days. I'm just cranky now. Just now. I don't know what any of that means. Go. What is that? You're speaking in code to me. Which version of Minesweeper? I don't know. The one that came on the Apple II? Was that a version? Was there an Apple II version? Old school? Opened up in a tiny little box? Couldn't go full screen? I assume your friend knows what they're doing, but definitely want to make sure that Bungie doesn't own that software. They probably would know that better than me, but definitely want to make sure that they don't give that software away to Bungie if they're hoping to develop it on their own. get over the fact that you don't see wounds with melee weapons, seemingly. I haven't been able to get past that you don't see wounds with melee weapons unless you go into focus mode. Because the bow just sees them automatically, and I don't know if that's like a setting you can disable so you can just see them all the time. I've been trying to decide if I like this one or the dual blade better for like a secondary weapon. Can't make up my mind. I think the reason dual blade feels like it makes more sense is because it can use more or less the exact same gear. Whereas I'd probably have to gear differently for Charge Blade. But I think aesthetically I like Charge Blade better. Why are my weapons away? Why the fuck did my weapons get put away? Game? Thank you. By the way, I was watching a video on Charge Blade earlier, and they were actually able to rotate left and right a lot easier than I've been able to. And I've been able to get one attack, a grand total of one attack. My left click spam lets me rotate back and forth using WASD. A grand total of one fucking attack. All the other ones keep moving me in the same direction. I am holding the right button right now. It does not care. Nope. Literally aiming away and holding W does not care. Unless you put on focus mode. It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. Well, Gogo, I have been offering. I don't know if anyone's taken me up on it. I can double check the thread. I don't think anybody's taken me up on it. I have been offering to run this with people, and it doesn't seem like anyone wants to. I am seeing if Rail wants to do a little bit of gaming later tonight, because I know that Rail's been away. If you haven't noticed Rail in chat, he's actually been on a little business trip. So, I know that because we're getting towards the end of the week, and it's double rewards, and we don't know when it'll be back. We genuinely don't know when it will be back. So, you know, I've been trying to, even though I have exactly what I want, I've been trying to offer to get in there with people to help out. Well, I'm waiting to hear back from him. I don't know when he's going to be back at his house, so it kind of depends. But if we had people that wanted to run it, I could run it anytime. I have no plan tonight. I was going to do a little monster hunting, but I am I could do anything, honestly. I could do anything. Can I show you something else? Dual blades, by the way. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not gonna rage too much because I know we spent like an hour doing this yesterday. Look at this. It's not perfect, but it actually does reverse direction. It reverses direction slowly, but it actually does reverse direction. Charge Blade does not. Why is that? What is up with Charge Blade that it does not let me change directions by holding any of the WASD keys? This. I can go both directions so easily. It just reverses. It just changes. It just changes directions. That's all I've ever wanted from Charge Blade. That's all I've wanted from Charge Blade, and it does not let you do that. I'm gonna do the same thing right now in Charge Blade. It might just be the axe. Maybe the axe is just the only thing that's limiting. I can slide in both directions with the sword and shield. But if I want to use this, it seems like if I go back and forth between left and right click, I have a little more control. Just not a lot of it. You don't like the Artian dual blades? Oh man. I guess, you know what, when you're holding them in your hands, they look a little cheesy, don't they? They're cool on your back though, aren't they? Anybody? I think they look cool on your back. I think when you have them out in your hand, they don't look like they're viable weapons. I've actually been really impressed with the dual blades in general. Yeah, it is so easy to miss with this thing if you don't have focus mode on. And focus mode insists that you're looking at your target. I don't know, every part of my instinct, my bones, in my bones, I want to be strafe fighting rather than constantly looking forward. Such a cool weapon though. It's such a cool fucking weapon. I'll get used to it. I think I like it better. I think I do. I think I like it better. Even though I never guard. The idea of having a shield, I don't even use the shield. I don't guard with it. I can't get the timing right. I get slammed constantly. I kind of just want to swing. Which means I'm not fully utilizing this weapon the way it was designed. And my sharpening stone is gone. Why is my sharpening stone gone? Do I have to have the weapon out? Yes, I do. I did not know shift was an attack. Shift is apparently an attack. What a wild concept for a weapon. That somehow something locks onto that shield so tightly that it's able to spin like a chainsaw. And you can swing it around. What a wild concept for a weapon. There are a lot of really cool dual blade designs. There are a lot of really cool designs for all the weapons, honestly. And I'm not usually one for like the super gaudy designs. But what I really like about some of the weapon designs in this is they really change up. Completely stylistically change up what the weapons look like. Like if you look at the dual blades, there are ones that look like rapiers. There are ones that look like katanas. There are ones that look like kamas, right? Almost like you're fighting with sickles. There's so many cool, like, completely different reinterpretations of what that weapon style could look like from one boss weapon to the next. I saw an amazing build for this that uses paralysis because of the number of times that you hit, how quickly you can be building this up and keeping a monster paralyzed when you're hitting that many times at once repeatedly. What a weird concept. I don't know. I don't hate them. I don't think I hate them as much as you guys hate them. They're all the Artian weapons are a little weird, but I don't hate them. What I do hate is the fact that I haven't been able to get a roll worth a damn on either of them. I haven't been able to get a roll worth a damn on an elemental dual blades, on a status dual blades, on a status charge blade. The only weapon I've gotten like a great roll on with Artian was my bow. And mine is all affinity and then all attack for the reinforcements, which I think means that once I've used my cloak and I have all my buffs up, I have like a 95% crit chance. You know, I wonder, is the reason I can see them with the bow? Oh, that's so interesting. So with a melee weapon, you have to go into focus mode. But with the bow, your ADS is considered focus mode. That's why I always see the wounds. How about that shit? That's probably why I constantly get the wound breaker one, because I'm always like radar locked on to when there's a wound visible on the monster. All right, I want to fight something. Yeah. I feel spoiled by it, honestly, because I don't really like focus mode on the weapons. But for ADS, for the bow, it just feels natural, so they spoil me a little bit. All right, let's see what's available. What side missions haven't we done yet? By the way, actually, can I show you this now? Can I show you a repeat? Can I give you like an encore performance? I actually caught a whopper last night after stream ended. I did in fact catch a whopper. Can we do a repeat performance of the whopper? Let me see where I found when there was one.
What do you think we'll find?
I'm not gonna lie, this part of the Coheed album kind of sounds like it could be a track from a Monster Hunter fight.
Always happy to take requests.
Where do we have to go? Do we have to go out here? I think I saw one out here when I caught one originally.
Over here! Come on!
What in the goddamn is that? What in the world is that?
Highway there.
Are there just like a bajillion fish there? Wait. I'm gonna fuck it up. I should be fishing rodding this, but I wanna know what happens if I send a net over there. Nothing? I guess not. All right, let's catch the big one. Which one is it? Is it the tough joint? I think it's the tough joint.
Key to fishing is patience.
Here we go. That is not what I wanted.
Time for a true master angler
But
to
I'll
shine.
fucking take it. There's the big one. I see you. I see you over there. Come here. Let's go. I'm catching you today. Spartan, welcome back. Shit. Get the fuck in here. Come on. Is the longest minigame ever. I did, like I said, I didn't get a confirmation from Sotek, but if he confirmed it to you, then by all means. Come on! Fuck you! Come on, baby, come on. Get the fuck out of the water! I told you, no swimming until 30 minutes after you've had a meal, dick! is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, shit, he's still going. He's still going.
Time for a true master
Let's
angler.
go! And that's how you catch the big one. We never actually get to pick it up, though, sadly. One second. 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 Okay. Why do I feel like the middleman between you two sometimes? Hey, I DM. I'm the one here dropping DMs. What do I do with
That
this?
splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
What does that mean? Can we fish lots of fish here?
Time for a true master angler to shine.
What should I use over there? What kind of lure do you think would make sense? I don't even know what fish are in there. I can't tell.
Yeah.
What if I use emerald? Useful fish. Good for catching large, swift fish. Good for catching fish that like dark places. I mean, can you? Okay, they don't seem to like the emerald jitterbait. Golden bughead? I've heard a lot about this game. Monster Hunter is an online multiplayer game. You play it in lobbies, so it's not an MMO insofar as like, you know, there's like a maximum number of players that can be in your lobby, and I forget how many that is, if it's 4 or if it's 8 or if it's 10, but like, you'll only see a portion of the player base at any given time. And you run missions in 4-person groups. And it is essentially, what makes it awesome is it's essentially boss fight simulator. So like, let me ask you this. Have you ever played Black Desert Online, Spartan? If you haven't, then this example will be lost on you. It's kind of hard to go wrong because it takes the best part of any game, the boss fight, and makes that the whole game. So how can you possibly go wrong with that? Everything you do is a boss fight, and they're all epic as hell with incredible music and awesome fight mechanics. And that's the whole gameplay loop. It's like they condensed down, they took dessert, and they made the whole game dessert. Oh, they're stuck in an ad. Woof. I tried, Misfits. You sure the bites are faster here? Oh, never mind. The problem with it is I cannot see the fish. So if there are fish in there, I cannot tell. I think on paper, the fish pool being like a thing to look for to get really good fishing makes sense. But in practice, it's not as useful as one would think. Because you can't see what's there. And what's that over there? Is that another fishing pool? Like that's a less frenzied one. But there's something happening over there. Tell you what, let's get this. Welcome back, Spartan. I was answering your question, but you departed for a few minutes. Is that a... Wait, what is that? What is this? Is that a fish or is that an esconite? I can't tell what that is. That looks like an esconite. Right? I can't quite tell.
Time for a true master angler to
Well,
shine.
that was not an esconite. Spartan, you are a mod. You are not allowed to complain about ad count. Well, the short version of, what? No, seriously, what the fuck is that? What is that? Is it a big fish, maybe? Maybe I have to use the tough joint? It looks like an esconite, but it's not giving a fuck about my bait. Let's try the tough bait.
Yeah.
God damn it, where'd it go? Oh, so you have the privilege of misbehaving on other channels that you don't mod for. I'm just giving you a hard time. But to answer your question, it's basically like a boss fight simulator. It's like you take the best part of any game and you distill it down, and the entire gameplay loop is boss fights, which is what makes it such a fun game. You get to do, like, essentially the best part for the entire game. That sure looks like it should have... I keep getting the small fish, and I want to get the big one.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I see you over there. I see that big thing. I can barely make it out because of all the waves. All right, here we go. Right there. Right there. It's just for you, buddy. I swear it's an escalite. Maybe it's not? Let me try netting it. I might be able to net it from here. I missed it. There's a new one, in fact. Oh, you dick. I think I scared it off. I think I scared it off. It does it feel like the pond is getting smaller looking? Okay. Come on, tentacle jig. Don't let me down. So for a long time, people were playing either Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. It came out in February. So it's a brand new game. It's a whole ass new game.
Time for a true master angler to shine.
Come on, you dick. I know you want this. I know you want this bait. I don't remember how fast or slow I have to go for this stupid Escanite. They're not even looking at it. I swear it was supposed to be Tentacle Jig. They're not even looking at it. I'm trying different speeds and everything. Buddy. Buddy! There it is. Come on, take a bite, take a bite, take a bite. Maybe? Did I get it? I caught you, baby. Maybe? Huh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, get tired. Oh, come on. I didn't realize it was going to be a Whopper Escanite. What the hell is this thing? Come on, get tired, get tired, get tired, get tired, get tired. Oh, come on, get tired, get tired, get tired. This thing does not get tired easily. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want your tentacles. Come on, get tired. The Whopper I caught was so much more hyperactive, but it got tired a lot faster. This one is very slow, but it's like so diligent. Come on, stop, 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 stop. Get tired. Thank you. Oh, you dick. I don't think that it's not as micro-dependent as Elden Ring. Now, granted, I have not played Elden Ring, but my understanding of Elden Ring is it's very, like, it's much more like a puzzle game insofar as, like, you make one mistake and you're fucked, right? So you've got to really understand, like, every aspect of the boss's mechanics so you can counter everything perfectly. This game has a lot more leeway, but I don't know, everything you're fighting is like a giant primordial beast. I think it's really cool. I like it. I want to play Elden Ring at some point, but I really like this game. I'll show you a fight. Wait, what did I actually catch? I didn't see what I caught. What did I just catch?
It's all about being adaptable.
I didn't even see. What the fuck did I catch? I got a squid. A whopper squid? Do we have anything out there that we can hunt that's brand new, that we haven't fought recently? Guardian Ebony Adagaran. For a gem.
See that splish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Let's go to camp real quick and let's see what missions we have. Oh, you know it, Spartan. You know it. All right. Lady, where are you?
Right.
Optional quests. What do you have to fight? Troublemakers. We have to fight a Gravios and an Ajarikon. I'm gonna open this up to the party. Let me just get in the right lobby. And we'll fight ourselves a monkey. A big old monkey.
Understood.
Hey, Nata, do you have anything for me?
Would you like to trade something?
No.
I
Materials?
can help you source materials.
Give them.
Okay.
Let's
Bye.
have ourselves a meal. I want to know what we're drinking. God, that looks so fucking good. Hey, we can thank Seni Ursa for that, because I think Seni introduced us. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Max potion. We need catalysts. We're gonna make 200 catalysts. Cause who the fuck cares? Oof. Now what can we make? We can make a bunch of max potions, and what's the other one? Ancient potions, which we need immunizers for. Oh, I just used all the bitterbug broth for max potions. Oops. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. How do you auto-craft with something like that? Because I have auto-craft set for mega potions. I do not. Bum, 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 bum. dun, dun, dun. Do I want to use this one? Can I modify this? So we'll load out 3, and then we'll add in max potions, just so we have them as an option. I don't need the trap tool, right? Do I? Maybe I do. All right, we'll add 2 max potions, and we'll register this one. Colossal amber. What? Hang on. Emergency. Gotta grab that first. Where the fuck?
Subar.
Hold, please. We want that rare amber.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
Did I hear about the Koresh fan project that was looking for paid voice actors? It's a mod for Total Warhammer 3. Massive project with the Naga of Koresh race pack voice. No, I didn't. I did not. When did that go up? Where did it go up? How did you hear about it? What kind of rare flowers, Amelia? A Rafflesia. I found one. I remember there being this weird pod that like opened up and released spores. I don't remember what it was called though. Is that it? I think that might have been all the amber. Okay, back to business. Lady, it's time.
Yes.
All right, putting up troublemakers. If anyone wants to join me, you are more than welcome to. If you're in the Misfits gang. Party should be open and ready to rock. At least I think it is.
I'm all fired up.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
Gravios first or the Munke? We'll do Gravios first. All right, we're doing a boss fight, Spartan. It's time. And we're gonna turn the music on for it.
I'll see you back at camp. We got this.
I don't know why it led me all the way over there. Hey, buddy. I want to ride on this thing's back. Let me ride on this thing's back. Don't take this from me, Misfits. Don't take this from me. I want this. There we go. Okay, that's weird. Why does going up go towards the tail on this one? The controls are reversed. Oh, guess who needs cool drinks? Shit, hang on. I gotta find a cool bug. Okay. Done on the mount. Nice paralysis. Okay, I'm cheesing this so hard because he hasn't turned yet. You can keep facing away. I'm just gonna keep dragon piercing. Oh wait, he turned. Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh god, that hit me straight in the face. Okay, we gotta do a little rolling. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna put the cloak on. Look at your belly. Where are you going? I hit Artemis with that explosion pod. All right, we move. real quick during a fight. Bear with me. You son of a bitch. Oh, it went away. Okay, I lost everything that I was dictating. They can wait. They can't wait! Maybe they can wait. Ooh, got you in the snoot. I'm really bad with time management, and sometimes I have to make sure I answer somebody or I'm never gonna fucking answer them. Oh, we got it. Nice. Well done, everybody. Time management is hard. Let me tell you. Sometimes you just have to do something or you're never gonna remember. If I see it and I'm looking at it, I'm like, I need to send this message like right fucking now. All right. We move to the monkey. Okay, message sent. See, that wasn't so bad. Easy. And I'm done for the rest of the night with that. Probably. So this is the Ajaricon. This is our stone lava monkey. Pretty much everyone in this zone seems to be heat focused. Heat or poison. This is a bad idea. I need to get out of here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, shit. I don't remember the premise behind this mission. I think it was... I want to say it was the same, like, they're tempered. We haven't seen monsters quite so grizzled as this. We need to take them out now. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. I need to not be fighting against a fucking wall where I can't dodge. Can I say the whole boss fight would have sounded very weird without context? Some quotes. Ah, it hit me right in the face. Get back here. Now I'm on top. The controls are reversed. That's weird. Listen. Someone's into that stream. Someone's turning it on just to listen. Just to listen to those calls, all right? There's something for everybody here on this channel. I used to say, this is like kind of a sidebar, but back when GTA 5 was popular, it used to be a thing like, don't talk about GTA 5 on the subway, especially in New York City. When you're in a city and you're like talking about video games, people are hearing everything out of context. So you'll just be like sitting on a subway chatting with your friends and they're like, yes, I went into that convenience store and I basically like, you know, X'd the owner and immediately robbed the cash register. And I stole this car on the way out, but then the police were chasing me, so I had to hijack this other car. I kicked this guy off his bike and curb stomped him. I just stomped him into the ground. And you're like, talking about shit that could feasibly go down in this city. Pulled the guy out of the driver's seat, stomped him in the ribs until he expired, took his car, and you're like, you've got people on the subway next to you like, who the fuck is this person? Yo, Open Faye Ashes, thank you so much for gifting a sub. To Terra Soto, also Openly Faye Ashes, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great night. And nicely done on the kills. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who did we talk to about this? I think this was back at, that was Oil Well. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it jumped on top of that monster. And it started like sliding up and down from its neck to its waist. It'll try to swing back, but if you just keep sliding up and down, usually it'll get distracted and won't be able to beat you off. And you. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you, One Angry Weasel, for the 12 months. I hope you're having a great year. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by.
Glad to see you're all right. How was it?
As your people said, there were dangerous monsters living there. If mining had continued, they could have grown used to humans, which would have put the village at risk. You shouldn't have trouble harvesting stone now, but tell your people to be careful just the same.
You're really something. I appreciate it. Now we can finally get back to working at full steam. The village really does owe you a lot. Let us pay you back somehow. Don't try refusing me now.
I'd welcome the help. Thank you.
Okay. Can I use you as a trader now?
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't seem like it. Not yet, anyway. What else do we have?
Right.
Fur damagings are dislike worthy. For Plum Peach. Sure, why not? We're just unlocking all of the quality of life stuff.
The hunt is
How are we
on!
doing on time? 13 minutes?
Let's have another hunt with no
Should
surprises
be
today.
enough. I think that should be enough for this hunt. One can only hope.
I'll see you back at camp.
Welcome, Artemis and Amelia.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that claw.
Hiya!
Vermintide.
How dare you! Let's sabotage Artemis. I think it still worked, actually. You tell me if it didn't. I think it might have still worked. We might have had the best of both worlds there. Excited to be Queen Carillion tomorrow. Are we not playing tonight? I don't know what the fuck is happening with that man. I pitched tomorrow, then I said I could play tonight. I think I heard back that tomorrow might be fine. I got no response back about tonight. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, this motherfucker is squirrely as fuck. Also, Solaris, welcome. Do you have anything yet? We do not. Oh, interesting. Well, it might be tonight then. I should check back in. That needle is wild. And I'm shooting it in the butt. It's insane that they've designed this spider monster to be like a creepy ass marionette. The movement this thing does is so unnerving. I'm gonna drop another message in chat just to be safe. I do want to try the map, but I don't want to miss the opportunity. Though I guess if we really had to, we could technically set the clocks on our system, right? You can probably set the clock in Windows to activate that event if we really wanted to. Oh my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I feel like this monster, above all others, could convince you that you're having frame rate issues because of the way it moves. Is there a faster way to get there? There is. Let's go to the mining outcrop. Sort of. Marginally faster. Oh, hi there, dragon. So I may be bringing a friend. Not even faster. They got there first. What the fuck?
Nice.
That all my arrows are hitting these fucking children rather than the actual boss. Fucking ads! Buddy. I have a very serious question for Monster Hunter players. I've noticed that when I eat a meal, I lose a chunk of my stamina before the meal is done. I'm cooking one singular meal, no additional added ingredients. So it's not like I have a different ingredient with a different timer. It's all just the one meal. And yet I lose stamina early, even though the meal hasn't worn off yet. What do we think causes that? Why would hunger set in before the meal is done? What's the deal? It kind of feels like it's setting in early. If there's still a buff in effect, it should not be hunger. Well, so what tracks hunger then? Like if the timer isn't, if the meal's duration is on a different timer than the buff the meal gives you, how the fuck do you track hunger? Or do you not?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred spell.
Nice. Limited bounty. Oh, I didn't get to see what it was though.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
So you're telling me that if I open up my grill, it will tell me a different timer for my stamina and a different timer for the attack buff? I'll be able to see both timers? It usually seems to run out within about the 5-minute mark of a meal though, which is interesting. So like, if you eat the meal will set everything to max, but before the meal runs out, you'll lose your stamina. You'll start losing chunks of stamina, seemingly arbitrarily. Well, I know how to get it back. I just don't know how to track. Because, like, I'd rather top it off before it drops in the first place. But it sounds like there's not actually a way to see when it's going to drop off. What do the little dots mean above the symbol? I have 2 dots. What does that mean? So I've got 5 dots on my health and 2 dots on my stamina. Just like in real life. Okay. All right. Let's have another meal since we're gonna run out anyway. Okay, so they are now both at 5 dots. I guess we'll see. You have one joke, Spartan. You've already made that joke. You
I
have
heard
no
from the
currency
other
for
ones.
additional jokes. You have to go grind some more.
Would you like to trade something? Okay, bye.
You have to go do your dailies. You gotta earn that second joke. Who do I talk to about this? Who wanted to know about this? I think the one with the pink hair, with the pink wig wanted this one. Wiggly Lychee. Does that, is that a stamina boost when you see them?
You are reliable.
Should be.
Ooh,
The
okay.
Lullabarina and Congalala were both what we call tempered monsters. They would have harmed the other life around here. I hope it was all right that we took care of them.
There is no help. The pink temperous one was vicious. Worse, its fur had split ends. Scratchy.
How terrible. You're really serious about your fur, huh?
You have my gratisfaction. We will help in return. Make offerings of finest woodward goods.
Gratisfaction.
Many more thankings to come, I am sure. We will do many dealings yet.
Gratisfaction. Okay, I think we already have Plump Peach, right?
You want something?
Yeah, Plump Peach is on Mandragora.
It follows toil. Toil well.
What else can we do? What other missions do we have? Is that it? What other missions do we have?
Understood.
All right. Capture a Doshagama in the Scarlet Forest. Hunt a Gypceros in the Windward Plains. Hunt a Rumpampalo in the Oilwell Basin. And capture a Dapperwing. I don't have all the traders yet, though. So clearly some of these still need to happen. Let's hunt a Gypceros in the... Let's hunt a Rumpampalo in the Oilwell Basin.
Right.
Was that here and I just didn't see it? We have a little exclamation point next to that one. I wonder if that's because it'll help us get it done. Small white feathers. Why do these ones have exclamation marks? What does that mean? Oh, is that right? There are guns. There are, in fact, guns. They're called bow guns. They look vaguely like crossbows, and they totally shoot bullets. They 100% shoot bullets. Rumpampalo, you say? Ooh, this will be interesting. This is not a Rumpompolo, but let's do it. We're fighting an octopus, baby.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
A lava octopus. A lava octopus.
Hope you find something useful.
Lava octopus. Hey, D. I'm alright. I'm a little sleepy, but we're having fun hunting monsters. We're gaming. Kicking butt in video games. I want to ride the octopus. I want to ride my octopus. I want to ride my Nope, 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 nope. We'll leave that one alone.
What intense.
Ooh.
It's dangerous to labor on the lava. Look out!
There we go.
Don't get shaken off!
I'll take that. That's all I need.
You did it!
All right, let's get some of these legs broken. Oh, or it'll just swipe me. Jesus! This thing's mean. Huh? Shit, 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 shit.
Flying feline incoming!
I am just gonna use Dragon Piercer on this thing to see if we can get some of the legs off of it.
We got it! We got it on the ground!
Breaking them legs! Ah! I don't know how much sever this thing does. I know it does do sever. I'm being so not careful with this fight. I probably should be using piercing ammo, actually. I bet piercing ammo plus dragon would be crazy amounts of sever.
Do your thing, Blunderhead! All right! Perfectly blundered!
All right, let's be really dangerous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help! 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 Help!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Bad news! I got gobbled. I got gobbled. It munched me. I have been told that you can cut every single arm off, and I have yet to see a single one drop. The videos lied to me. They're like, by the end of the fight, every single leg had been severed. I have yet to see that happen. The hentai is fighting back. I specifically want to fight one of these where we deliberately get all 8 legs off of it by the end of the fight. Tried to dodge that. Did not want to.
The monsters are fighting each other. I'll leave this for you in case you need it.
Oh man, it's gone. And just when I got powered up. It is so disorienting being that close to the monster. Especially with such a short-range weapon. What the fuck? With respect, what the fuck? Hello? Okay, it's gotta be down here, right? There you are. Hey, buddy. Why are you here?
I'm stuck.
Nope, nope, nope. Ugh.
I got it.
Let's get one leg. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm
Bomb set!
I'm falling asleep. Why am I falling asleep?
I set a bomb!
Why am I asleep? What the fuck? Was that you? Serves you right.
Hey, over here! The monsters are faster! Almost there!
I forgot you can't see wounds with this weapon, so I was completely ignoring the wounds the whole time. Huh?
Get out of there! Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
I need to actually adjust that so I can have focus mode on. I do not like focus mode. Let me see the wounds without focus mode, you cowards!
This will freshen you up quick! Gelatron are a great source of polymer.
Okay,
Better
I need to
collect
adjust
this
that.
trap.
What the fuck was, that was a key binding thing, right? I think that was a dual blade key binding thing. That's, press once, right?
I gathered
I think
some
that's what it
materials,
is.
too. Check your field pouch.
I feel like I'm taking more
What a
hits than I am with
view!
the bow, but I feel like I'm doing better than I feared. You know, I feel like I'm not taking as much damage as I might. She says as she gets knocked to the ground. Oh, you get back here! Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. No, don't get in there. There we go.
Time to go on the offensive!
I feel like I just spam right click on this build. Any other dual wield? Who else uses it? Amelia, I forget. Are you dual blade? Does it feel like you just spam right click all the time? It's like spam right click the weapon. And then occasionally you spam R.
All right! Perfectly blended!
Nice. I feel like I'm basically spamming right click or I'm spamming R, depending on where I am in the fight. Not a single leg was sheared from its stupid body.
Trove of new data.
I thought just maybe I could influence it by switching to blades. SMH my head. Hello. Wait a second. What are these? Can I have some? We can have them! New Yaya. Catch the babies!
So, where to next?
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter. Looks like the monster dropped something.
I am putting their children in a bag and I'm running away. Yes. How kind of you to notice.
A potential target has appeared.
I shall now
Check your
catch
map
all
when
of the
you're
children
ready.
with my net. They seem, it's making a sound like they're rare. Yeah, I guess because you have to kill the boss to get them. Maybe? I don't know. I want all of them. I'm taking all the babies. I was riding that massive tentacle so much, you guys. Says Dubba Durpo. Good shit. We didn't end. That was not a Rumpompolo. That was a completely spur of the moment. Hunt a Rumpompolo in the oil well basin. I need to find a Rumpompolo in the oil well basin before I can hunt one. When we first fought one.
I heard from the others.
When we first fought one, I believe it was the... I want to say it was during the inclemency. I mean, honestly, it might... That might actually be all we need to do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Meow 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 meow.
I heard from the others.
Auric oil was
Yes.
spotted. Have I found any small monsters? Well, are we talking like the ones you capture in a net or the ones that are like trash mobs?
The people from Azu's told me to tell you they said hello.
Yes.
Because I think I've seen both. I've done both.
Everyone in the village
I
said
don't
so,
waste
too.
my time with like the medium-sized monsters very often. Oh, mini crown.
Okay. Bye.
Apparently I did. Apparently I've fought, I think, one mini crown. But I didn't notice it at the time. Like, it didn't stand out to me at the time. So, I'm
I'll be
afraid I'm
waiting
not
for
sure
it.
that I appreciated it. I'm not sure I enjoyed it. Apparently I fought the tiniest Raydao. But I don't remember doing it. And I fought the biggest Arkveld, and I think some of you were here for it, because we got that like 2 nights ago, right? I think we got that either last night or 2 nights ago. Was when we got the big Arkveld. I want to fight the largest Jindahad. Although it says the hunted size is apparently the same every single time, so maybe there isn't one. It has to be in the basin.
Zubar.
Hello. Hold, please. Never mind. Thought that was going to be more exciting than it was. Let's grab that auric oil. I guess we can just sleep until one shows up. Hello? Wait a damn minute.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
A bomb beetle. That beetle is rolling a bomb. We shall sleep again. Thing is, I really want to get the trade things unlocked, so I wanna knock these out because I'm assuming that's the thing that's missing. Let's do another inclemency. Let's do inclemency nighttime. It's interesting though, because Guardian Arkfeld and Zoshia are story-only enemies right now. Like, you can't find them in the wild. But you can find Jin Dahad in the wild.
From the others.
So I guess they just decided for whatever reason that, like, they didn't want that one to come in variants. Do you have anything for me?
Yes.
If I'm gonna reset, I may as well check to see if I can trade
The
anything.
people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
I will take a melding ticket. Thank you very much.
Okay. Bye.
I shall rest until the next inclemency. By the way, I got 5 Sinister Cloth. I have not made the death set yet, but I do have the 5 cloth needed. Got it last night. I'm not sure I love it. It's super unique. I think it's really cool. I'm not sure that it's me. So I've like waited. I've waited on making it because I didn't want to commit to either the male or the mask or the feminine one. But I can make one of them if and when the time comes. There you are. Do I care about any of this loot? Not particularly. Let's kill the easy one. Easy. Asterisks. Oh. It's fire poop? That's not a bomb. Wanna get this one? All right. As much as I love spamming left click forever, we're gonna go back to the bow for this. Hey, buddy. I would like to have a ride. Okay, that did not work. Come here. One more. Let me in. Look at that giant scrotum tail. This is the most foul-looking monster. I do not like it. Oh, this one is reversed as well. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Why is it going in reverse? Like, I have to hit down to go up its body. How weird.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Another monster's horning in!
I would rather not. I would really rather not. Nope, not the large one. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. Hey, buddy. I don't know why. I've noticed whenever I'm about to lock in, I feel like I've got like a 60% chance whenever I lock in on a wound that I say, hey, buddy. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's the first thought that I have. Hey, buddy. That is my I'm about to shoot your wound tick. You know what? Fuck it. We'll use the cloak.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Thank you, Zen! Oh, you have this little cheap shot attack, don't you? Okay, that little machine is fucking adorable.
We got it on the ground! Leave it to me! Heels inbound!
Nice.
Great form!
I feel like this thing is gonna be a pushover. Nope, nope.
That's looking good. Almost there.
the monkey. Okay, you need to get out of here.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yes. Is it? Wait, really? Well, then we gotta go. Where did I send it?
We're getting paid well for that one.
Hold on, carve real quick. Carve quick. How can you tell? You pull out the binoculars in the middle of a fight? Okay. Yeah. Okay, go. Yeah. Okay, great. Oh my god. Where's the monkey? There's a monkey here. I wonder if it's this one. Or is it this one? I don't know. All right, we are gonna go check some monkeys. No, we're gonna go check this monkey first. That is not the monkey. Looking for other monkey. Monkey. Dost thou have a crown? Dust? This one has nothing. It was the first one? Wait, where? Hold on. Am I blind? Where the fuck was the crown? Ami! Ami! Thank you. No, not the mushroom. I saw a size on it, but I didn't see a fucking crown. Wait, hang on. It just says 1432. Oh, it does say biggest though. Where's the crown? Above the name. Okay, got it. I understand now. I was like, I saw a number. I didn't see anything else.
Location received. Begin the hunt.
Why are there two monkeys? Fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Wait, why did I use a lucky voucher? Why did I just use a lucky voucher?
Leave this to me. Deals inbound.
Is there a keybind for lucky voucher that I'm not aware of? Like, there's nothing wrong with using a lucky voucher there. I just didn't intend to.
Mounted!
All right. I've got to fight to get the first mounting, because Artemis is going to get all of them for the rest of the fight. So I have to at least try to get the first one. shit. Rude. Sure. I think I can do that after the fight, right? I mean, do you want to get in on this one right now? Because we have a spot. You could join. Ooh, my wheel wore off. Hang on. Okay. I'll see if I can save it. I will... You dick. You bag of dicks. You value-size, family-size bag of dicks. Where are you going? Where is it going? Get back here. I'm not done with you yet. Hang on. Hang on. Get the fuck back here. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Shit. I've always wanted to shoot one of these things off those ladders. That's like my dream, is to catch them. I think that just went into a rock. Oh, look at that. Yes, we can. Let's see if I remember how to do that. Ow! Hey! I'm learning! Face down, ass up. Goodbye, monkey.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar. This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
That's a ridiculous product. What, a value-size, family-size bag of dicks?
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
For the discerning customer.
Make room for me, too! Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Zen is obsessed with barbecue. Hey, what is this about? What do you have for me?
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Do I have content I can claim? No. Bounties? Oh, sweet. Sure.
Check back in every meow and again.
Swear to God. The puns. Ooh, am I afflicted? I think I'm afflicted. Ada!
The Rompopolo were multiplying unchecked. We were able to contain the damage, thanks to your report. Their reproduction rates must have spiked for some reason, beyond what the system could sustain. This doesn't make them any less dangerous to approach, though. Please stay cautious out there.
Thank you. I'll be sure to tell the others. I appreciate you doing this for us. And for a good lesson, too. If something about the monsters changes, we need to change on our end, too. Same as changing materials means you need to change the way you work them. Oh, right. Everyone is incredibly grateful. And I want to help you out as thanks. Humor them.
I'm sure I'll have cause to take them up on that.
Finally, we're here.
Okay. So in theory,
I love
my
the
hope is
smell
that
of
means
civilization.
I can now send this guy out on stuff. Sabar, where are you at? Sabar, where are you at? There you at. Do you want to do something high level? We could do something high level. Kind of just been wanting to unlock the traders, and I think I'm like maybe 1 or 2 hunts away from having all of them unlocked. Oh, he's down there.
Well, what can I do for you?
I don't know what I want these ones to gather though. What else can I have them get that would actually matter?
Yeah.
All right, what can you get for me?
Tell me if there's anything you want.
Nothing, apparently. What? I'm sorry.
Take care of it.
Wait, you're kidding, right?
Tell me if there's anything you want.
Is this guy literally just a scattershot trader? He doesn't actually...
Come back safe.
Okay. All right. What about you,
I
Nata?
heard from the others, yes.
Let's see what we have.
Would you like to trade something?
I will take your melding ticket.
Everyone in the village said they could help too.
Sabar. Oh. What the fuck? Plum Peach is on task. You're on task. You're on task. Sabar is useless right now. What the fuck?
Goodbye.
All right, hang on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta farm more of those. I gotta farm more of those. It's just, it's so hard now. It's so hard now. I will absolutely take this one. Let's save that investigation. Oh, and you want me to save the other one. Hang on, I can save the other one.
Yes.
History? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Bam, saved it for you. I got you. I got you.
I'm happy to help anytime.
We're gonna sleep real quick. You know, I never did the cheese one, but I have been farming the armor spheres a fair bit. The frog kind of gets a little boring after a while, but I have been farming him a little bit just because, like, it seems like a really great source of armor spheres to upgrade your gear. So if I end up changing my gear out later, it's I'm gonna be really happy that I had him. All right, he can actually do stuff now. What do I want this guy to get for me? Do I care about any of these? Sticky ammo? Add to a barrel bomb for a dramatically stronger blast. Is Devil's Blight what's used to make the mega barrel bombs? Yeah, of course. One of the ways? What's the easiest way to make mega barrel bombs? You usually end up eating the mushrooms. Fish scales. Really? Hold on. Hold on. Gunpowder fish scales. You don't say. You have to fish those ones up manually, though, right? Or trade for them? Bomb berry used to make cluster bombs. What the fuck is a cluster bomb? Let's try this for now.
Goodbye.
Let me see how many I have. If I want to make mega Devil's Blight and large barrel bombs. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Let's make all of them. I have 39 mega barrel bombs. I will auto-craft them from now on. Shit, and I need gunpowder to make large barrel bombs. But I can buy large barrel bombs. That's a non-issue. I believe I can buy the large barrel bombs. Will you sell me? Wilt thou sell me? Yes, you will. Give me 40.
Glad
Bam.
I stocked up on that.
Yes. Damn right. Dung pods. We only have 11. Let's get 90.
I see you, big spender.
Mm-hmm. Trap tools. Let's get 80.
Sure you got enough?
I think I can handle it. I'm literally buying poop. You goddamn right.
I'll be sure to get restocked.
Yeah, restock on that poop, bro. Actually, do I have anything I can sell you? I usually sell this guy a lot of my fish scales, at least the golden ones. I don't know if they're used for anything else. It seems like they're just used for money. They're easy enough to get at any rate. Yeah, golden scale. Platinum scale. I don't know what gilded scales are used for, but it says that these are used for crafting. But I'll usually sell the golden scales, because why the fuck not?
You got a real eye for treasure. Know that?
Wait, really? Wait, no. Sell all trade-in materials? Sell all... Wait, where's the valuables? Is it... What are trade-in materials?
Show me what you got then.
Really? Oh, that's not much.
Thanks.
Okay.
Keep bringing in anything you don't need.
I gotta remember that. I'll try that again later to see if it applies to the fish scales. Trade in. I would have thought that trade in would apply to like item trade. But apparently it doesn't. Weird. 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 Yeah, I don't mind if I do.
Goodbye.
I've been selling a lot of my scales, so that could actually have something to do with it. Okay. Last one. Who am I missing? I want to get the last one. So I have...
Would you like to trade something?
I have this one. I've got this one. I've got Plum Peach. I've got Sabar. Is the only place I'm missing the first area?
Bye.
Is that it? I think it might just be the first area. Which is probably this one. The Gypceros. Can I just fight? Let's try that. Someone suggested before that we just use an optional. I wonder if I can just use an optional. Which one is the Gypceros? Aside from the one I hate. I do not like you, Gypceros. You freak me out. I shall fight you. I shall fight you. I shall cut off your tail. What? Oh, fuck.
I'm all fired up.
Never mind then.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
No, 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 no. All right, I guess we're looking for one the old-fashioned way. Oh, speaking of which, there's like a million things I need to do in this game. Speaking of which, can I get the Mega Barrel Bombs on my bar now? If I do transfer items. Yes, I can. Hee hee hee. We are going to Windward Plains to hunt the great Gypceros. Of any quality, honestly. God, that sandstorm is wild. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Sweet. 5-star. Rewards don't really matter. I have got to learn to dodge this thing's blind. Now that I found out that you can't turn away from it, you have to like roll through it. I gotta get the timing right on that. It's still insane to me that you can't just turn your back to it.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. The supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Nice.
I got it!
Administering back shots.
There it is. It seems we were right about the Gypceros only appearing during the battle. Further study is needed in order to secure the area from hunt authorized.
Thank you for authorizing the hunt. I was probably going to kill it regardless.
Got me!
You asswipe. thing? Oh, son of a bitch. It's basically just, I'm realizing now, it's basically just a Yun Kutku. Like, it's the same fucking behavior. Isn't it? Which is probably why I hate it so much.
Can't move. Snap out of it.
Son of a bitch. Okay, literally just stun locking us. Literally straight up stun locking us. Oh, fuck yourself.
Let's cleanse that status. I'm knocking it. We got it on the ground.
Yeah, so they have similar AI. I mean, obviously a couple of different skills. The long, stretchy penis tail
Back to camp.
and the blinding. But it still does the same completely directionless run. The same, like, random shooting shit out of its mouth, like, in every fucking direction. Spun too hard. Oh, son of a bitch. It's amazing how this thing hits me 3 times more often than almost anything else. I just don't know how to predict these motherfuckers yet. Seems like we have a heartbeat resist or something, because like that one I was staring straight at, I didn't dodge, but for whatever reason, it didn't blind me. So maybe because I was behind it? Even though I could still see it?
I set a trap.
Did it not? Did it not activate the trap? Hang on a sec.
I set a trap.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. That was fucking funny. It takes a nap right next to the trap and doesn't trigger it. How dare you? I see what you're doing there.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
That play dead is crazy. That thing caught me off guard, like completely blindsided me the first time that it did it. Good hunt. Good hunt. You can now report your successful side mission to Zato! Where are you, Zato? Are you here? not gonna be here because the fucking sand is blowing. Are you? Nope, they refuse to talk to me. Kalama is right there and will not let me in. I am out in the sand. Will anyone harbor me? No. All right, fuck you too. Can I sleep here? Can I sleep in any of these? Does this one count? Let me in. What the fuck? You can rest at a grill? Out in the middle of nowhere? What? I can't activate the grill here. Can I activate it here? I can rest here, seriously. I just stayed at my grill for 36 hours until the season of plenty morning arrived. What happens if you do that just out in the world where there are monsters nearby? Because I've seen videos of people getting slammed while eating. Can you get slammed while resting? Why am I here? I didn't sleep here. What the fuck? They found me passed out in the sand and they carried me back to base. All right, Zato, where are you? I think I showed up too early. Take two.
Yes.
No one in my camp sleeps. Real hunters absolutely never go to bed.
Goodbye.
We don't know the meaning of sleep here in Hunter Camp. Did you check at Skywalker Ranch? Yeah, the whole thing was on fire. There was nobody left. No one survived. I hate to break it to you. The work of those dastardly Imperials. Zato, where you be? There you are.
Our investigation confirmed that it was a monster we call Gypseros disrupting your miners' work. You mentioned stolen ore. These monsters often collect shiny objects for their nests.
I see. It seems that is a trait we share in common with these monsters.
That, and the fact that they only show up in the area during the fallow.
With so much in common, I begin to feel a strange sort of kinship. Tell me, is there some way to coexist in peace with these monsters?
Have you seen this game? No, there's not.
The first thing would be to not attract their attention. Be careful of noise and shiny metal.
Jesus Christ. They're mining for shiny metal.
They aren't hostile to us by nature. They should make decent neighbors unless actively provoked.
You know, it just doesn't seem feasible. These things will tear these folks in half.
We have learned from you.
It will be like Attack on Titan. They will tear them in half. How do you coexist with these monsters?
Come back anytime. The people of this village will gladly assist where we are able.
And they have my thanks in advance. If anything else comes up, just let me know.
Okay. They're also mining, though. Like, don't make noise. Mining. Don't have anything shiny. Ores and metals and crystals. All right, what can you get from me? You are so close to my face right now.
Want me to get anything?
What else do I get, though? I don't know. Maybe the trank bomb stuff. Let me double check my crafting requirements for stuff. You cannot buy. Can you buy the trank bombs? Or do you have to make those?
We anchor soon.
Selection's not bad, huh?
You do not buy trank bombs. Okay, and trap tools require the traps require the trap tool and whatever your other ingredient is. So, let's double check those two things. I'm trying to just make as much of that passive as possible. Trank bomb requires parashrooms and sleep herbs. Shock traps require thunderbug capacitors. Hiss. 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 And right now I've got people getting...
Yes. I can help you source materials.
Bitterbug, honey, mandragora, blight. Bitterbug, honey, mandragora,
Goodbye.
blight. Let's see. Bitterbug, honey, mandragora, and the bitterbug is used for catalyst. So bitterbug, honey, and mandragora are all used to make max potions. Not that I used any of them on the mission. Hey, Marcus. Welcome, welcome. Do I need the max potion to be autocraft? I now have 129 of them, so I could possibly take Mandragora off of it and put them on crafting duty for traps and bombs. In which case I would need sleep herbs, parashrooms, thunderbugs. Sleep herbs and parashrooms I could do for now, possibly.
Subar.
You have the thing that gives it to everyone, right, though, Deba? Or do you? What does eating them do? You've mentioned that twice now. What does eating mandragoras do for you? I don't even have them in my bar. What the heck? Mandragora. Oh, but you need a special perk for that. I see, I see, I see. Mushroom Answer seems really useful for certain builds. Yeah, I saw he made a totally, like a completely support build where he's just munching the whole time and it's healing everybody. He's like, it's awesome. I just get to eat mushrooms constantly and everyone else gets force multiplied. Which is kind of funny.
Yes.
Alright. So if I wanted to, I could trade...
I can help you source materials.
What would I trade? Mandragora. For... Parashroom? Can you get sleep herb? Can any of them get sleep herb? You can get sleep herb. So if I get sleep herb from you, I can switch... one of these to Parashroom.
Okay, bye.
Eventually, maybe. Just figuring some stuff out, Deba.
Hello.
So I would need... So I need Devil's Blight. I know I've got a lot of honey, but I don't want to give up my honey. I've got so much, but I just want to keep getting more. So I can at least have unlimited mega potions, you know? Like that. Hey, Lilith. What's happening? What is up? What is up, Trink Bombs? Parashrooms and sleep herbs. Well, I've got a lot of sleep herbs. I've got 47 sleep herbs. I've got a bunch of catalysts made. Catalyst mentioned. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Shut up. Alright, let's make a shitload of these. Let's make 59 more of these. 58 more of these. Okay. Now, if I go to this. I've got 141 max potions now. I feel like I don't need the Mandragora.
Hello.
I feel like I can change Mandragora to Parashroom.
Would you like to trade something?
Except I can't. Shit. Can you do bitter bug broth? And can you do Parashroom? Yes, you can. That's reasonable, right? Maybe this is the play.
Okay.
And to make the traps themselves, I need... To be fair, I don't trap very often. I just feel like I want to be prepared, though. I need Thunderbug capacitors. But I already have 87 shock traps. I can make nets, and then I can use those to make pitfall traps. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna be so resource rich eventually.
Selection's not bad, huh?
We are gonna switch this up to 20, that's 81.
I see you, big spender.
Interesting. Oh, that would work, wouldn't it? That's clever. Let me see if I can fit them. So this is my loadout right now. I feel like I don't need trap tools, but I understand the appeal. Flash pod, screamer pod. I don't think I need flash pods or screamer pods, honestly. So I could add, what don't I need? Large dung pod, luring pod. Used to lure monsters towards yourself. I don't understand how luring pods work, but I'll keep trying. I want the stakes, I want the max potions. I don't know how life powder works, I never use them. I just shoot up at them. I think I've seen some of you guys use them to great effect, though. Mandragora and catalysts, huh? Mandragoras and catalysts. Catalysts and the 0 mandragoras that I have. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, honey's everywhere. I don't want to carry honey with me. You can just grab honey in every zone, right? No? Really? I guess I could. How much honey are you allowed to carry? Where is the honey? What the fuck? There's the honey. 10? What is it, honey and herbs? You know all that's gonna do is make it harder to find things on my bar.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
I still haven't figured out, I can get these bars up. I still haven't figured out how to get the simple, like, 4-action controller one. I don't know if you have to have a controller to do that, or if there's any way to get that with keyboard and mouse. I really wish I had that center radial for specific things. Because, like, I would end up putting potion, meat, or something like that on it. I haven't seen anything for it, though. I don't think. You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone here use controller? You know what I'm talking about, where it's like a circle and there's like 4 things on it versus all of these things on it? I feel like there's a smaller version, but I don't know what it's called or how to get to it. My fear is that it's controller only. Yeah, I know about the 1 to 10. Yeah, but the advantage of the controller one is that you can mouse over to it. You know? It's like if there are certain moments where it's something really specific. I think because what ends up happening, like, I know offhand, I know that my basic heal is 1. I know my mega heal is 2. I know my meat is 3. I know my well done meat is 4. I never quite remember, like, is it Trank Bomb or Shock Trap and then Trank Bomb? I don't quite remember if Dung Pod is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Like, those are the ones that I'm less sure about, which is why I'm usually running around doing this frantically. And let's face it, control scrolling through this shit is awful. Oh my god, it's this thing! Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Oh, it's bad though. There are too many things on it. Why are there so many things on it though? When Yura was playing, there were only like 4 things on it. Does Yura not carry items? I thought I'd be able to customize it to have like my own special blend. Oh. Optimal health recovery, optimal status recovery. Whetstone, SO... Wait, what is optimal health recovery? Does that actually just use whichever one it thinks is smarter? Yo, that's sick. Can I customize it? Or can you not customize this one? Hold on. Where do these ones come from? Is that this stuff? Optimal. There we go. Pause game. Photo mode. Signal. Call secret. Chat log. Interesting. I don't know that I ever need the SOS flare, but it's probably not the end of the world to have it on there. So wait a minute. So for F1, could I theoretically, like, could I just use optimal and just trust the game? Is status recovery food? No, that's gonna be stuff like, that's gonna be stuff like antidotes and stuff, right? So shock trap should probably be the third one for the purpose of my memory working properly. Right hole? No. We'll do that one first. And this one will be, because you use them back to back. Is there an optimal dung pod? Hooah! There is not. Okay. I can get behind this. I can get behind this menu. I like that.
I heard from the others. Somebody wants to make a trade. I can help you source materials.
Do you get more than 5, or is this it? Is it only these 5? I think it's only these 5. So, what's the most important thing? Honey, absolutely. Herb? Did I have them getting herb before? I feel like I had them collecting herb before. What am I up to with my herb? Hey, Spartan, welcome back. Oh, I don't need herbs. Oh, I don't need herbs. Why do I have herbs with me? Get out of here, herbs. What the fuck? I don't need no fucking herbs. I don't need no stinking herbs. I could, though. I could, though. I probably should, though, actually. I take it back. Herbs, get back on there. Register? We have 190 herbs. 87 shock traps. You know what?
Yes. Okay. Bye. Yes. I can help you source materials.
So these are for the sleep things. That's for the potions. These are for the bombs. I think this is a good list. Yeah, I think this is, I think this is a good list. I think this is a good list. We're keeping this list.
Bye.
Mom. Misfits, I want to get a bite to eat. We're gonna do more, but I want to pop something in the microwave. Can I do that? Is that allowed?
Understood.
If I had to do Shagama in the Scarlet Forest. I think I'm going to take a little break early. I know we're like 33 minutes from the next ad, but I think I'm gonna take a little break early. Pop something in the microwave, hit the restroom, refill my water, and then we can continue for a little bit. Is that all right? Okay, I'm gonna turn the music up, and I will be back in just a few. Wow, that was laggy as ever living hell. All right, back in a sec. Nope, there is no family emergency. Not today. Ignore that. Ignore that one. Don't even pay it any mind. I am back. Although, is anyone here? Hello. Sorry for that. I appreciate your patience. All of that eating steak with knife has gotten me hungry, so I decided to grab something. Not a damn person, real Nathan. So I got myself a little meat of my own and some potatoes and some carrots. I also had to use the restroom and splash some water in my face, so a little extended break. Monster mounting time. Let me tell you what I like to do on my off days, on my after stream hours. I swear Artemis gets it in 1 half the time, and I don't get that because I've never gotten it in 1. It's always like 2 to 3. Where the fuck are Dapper Wings? Scarlet Forest. Between areas 12 and 17. We gotta find a Dapper Wing. It is the last quest. We are gonna be questless after this. I think I have finished the quest, the fish chain. I've caught so many whoppers. And let me tell you, that activity sucks. That activity is just the longest, most painful minigame. We're gonna turn off the music for the time being. I want to say, hello? I want to say that they've always been Dubba Derpo. I was actually thrown by the Artemis because I figured it would be some variation on the same thing. But I am the weirdo that has to be same name everywhere, every platform. It's okay to be afraid. I'm here with you. Where? Nope. Okay. Thank you for that bullshit. Allow ourselves secured before it does harm. What are those? Flash bugs, amber deposits. I don't even know what they look like. Fashion, call me a fool.
You're facing me, big guy.
I thought I saw a fly. I did not. Lush corners of the Scarlet Forest. A good place to start is around the Bower of the Great Tree, Area 7. Okay. Rude. Area 7. I'll go check over there. Was there really? How obvious was it? Did anyone catch it? All right, Dapper Wing. What are you?
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Oh, never mind. In-game lunar eclipse. I didn't know that could happen. Wait, that's a thing? What controls that, I wonder? Are you Dapper Wings?
Researching endemic
Quattreflies.
life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
What the fuck? Head over to Area 6.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Donde the fuck are the
Those webwebs
birds?
never change, do they?
Long tail, huh? Are you? No. Donde the fuck are the birds? Good lord. And they're not on the map, right? Endemic life isn't on the map, so you just have to like, whoa. What are you? No, you're a big bird. You don't count. Going up to the dam and going down the path on the far side of the camp. Bad news. Wait, what is a dam? Where is the dam? Is this the dam up here? Dam rubble. Damn straight. Okay, not that way.
This place is a massive reservoir of water.
Oh, there we go.
Take a look at these ruins. Perhaps they once served as dwellings.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap. What do you think we'll find?
Whoa. Whoa. No. Stop auto running. Stop auto running. Stop auto running. Stop auto running! Stop it!
on!
No! Oh my god, I'm going to murder and eat this sacred. How do I stop running? What? Okay, done. No more auto running. I'm sure someone thought that was such a great design choice. The controller players are probably super happy.
Should be safe from monsters here.
You tell me what it is, and I'm gonna guarantee you it's already on and doesn't help. But tell me which one it is.
Is that creature?
So it seems like if I don't have a waypoint, it will just let me ride it normally. But if I have a waypoint, there's like no way to unwaypoint other than going into the map, is there? How do I just unwaypoint without having to stop what I'm doing and open the map? Tab isn't doing it. Z isn't doing it. Z will stop me, but it'll then turn me around. Auto move is tab, but it does not care if you have a waypoint. See? Doesn't care if you have a waypoint. I've already hit stop auto running. Does not care. Sacred manual controls, type 2. Yeah? All right. Game on. I'll take that bet. Sacred controls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here's a question. Does anyone know? Wait. Does anyone know what this means? Because it seems to have a conditional of only working once you're up to top speed.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I don't understand what this actually controls. So either tilting, whatever that means, tilting. Oh, that's a controller thing, right? WASD? No, tilting WASD. Tilting WASD. While moving at top speed, exits the sacred only route. Type 2, tilting WASD and then pressing W. Or pressing F rather, exits the sacred only route no matter your current speed. So neither of them are just at any moment in time. So it's either only if you're going at top speed, or you have to hit F. All right, Dapperlings. Can I not, am I as low as I can go here? Wait, what is this? Yeah, to my knowledge, my keyboard also does not have tilt controls. Okay. What if we go here? We want to go over to the water area? Is that where we want to go? Or do we want to go down here to this area?
Can't go back
Weathered
after riding one
ruins.
of these.
Maybe by the Harpios? Let's see. This is one of those, like, once I know what they look like, it'll probably be easier. Yeah, I have a little dial on the top right of my screen. I've never gotten into the roller things. Zuffins uses that, I think. I think he likes it. Birds? I have come for you. Art thou birds? Oh, I see birds, I see birds, I see birds! Rah!
Researching
Yo! Nice!
duty, you know?
Thank you for the tip. Now we shall kill the rest. Oh my. Oh, wow. That was a lot more dramatic than I thought it was gonna be. Give me all of your birds. Do we now? Get me the fuck in on that. Get me the hell in on that. If not, you're trading me later. Are you doubting me? Do you doubt my prowess? My virility? Dost thou think I am not virile enough to fight Mr. Magala? That I have not grown thick with strength? That I'm unable to challenge it to an ancestral duel of snoo-snoo on its home terrain, in its very den? Oh, I absolutely have authorization. Oh, that's what you meant. Absolutely have authorization.
Yes. Understood. Well,
If nothing else, save it for me. And we'll trade later.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I confirmed the endemic life you brought back. And with that, the Scarlet Forest survey is complete. He may have pulled ahead, but it's recoverable.
Are you two in some kind of race?
No, don't ever give you a silly idea like that. This is official guild research and nothing more. Brace. Imagine.
Dee doesn't trust me. What is it, an 8? Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I should have some garlic. I've had no materials to trade for garlic, but I got some from opening up trade routes.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
Sadly, I never have... Oh, wait. I can trade Wyverian lanterns. I don't know what those are used for. But fucking give me garlic. I will take all of your garlic.
Okay, bye.
All right, let me eat. Let me eat. Hey, Edwin. Yeah, we took the night off. I've been coughing a lot lately, and it kind of sucks. What do I want for this? You can't resist it, right? So I just want defense, probably. Fish. Garlic. We'll do a little garlic, and we'll do what do we want for the last one? Lessens the effects of various ailments, negates the effect of hot or cold climates, increases the potency of abnormal status attacks, which I don't have. Increases attacks when wet. Or medic. Medic or immunizer? Medic? We'll do medic. Nothing like pouring honey over a cooked fish. I already give myself frenzy. I self-inject that shit.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime. Yes.
You've got viruses, I've got my own viruses. Do I care about anything from this guy? No. Maybe. Too late. All right. Ready, steady.
Hello. I heard from the others.
The only downside of using optimal is that it doesn't tell you what you're missing. So you have to actually look and see, like, wait, how many of those do I have left? Maybe I need, like, a quick search. Where, like, I'll just slap them over here. So I can keep track of them if I absolutely need to. All right. How do you like me wielding 7 swords? What? What does that mean? Is that your latest? Wait, are you using the gin glaive or something?
We got this. Good to have you. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let's see. Oh. You have a lot of swords. What the fuck? Why do you have so many swords? You have a lot. You have way too many swords. That's hilarious. The Jin Dahad is my favorite fight in the game. It's called Jin Dahad. And it's a big boy. Very big, big dragon. Leviathan.
Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
Oh, are we in it? Yo! Yoink! We'll do the head, we'll do the head. Or the chest, whatever.
You did it!
Alright, let's power up quick. Hey, buddy. Nope. So this is the biggest. This is a very big Gormagala. This is the biggest possible Gormagala? Is that what's happening here? Jesus. This thing is terrifying. No, get me out of the corner! I do not want to be in the corner. Shit! Ow! Rude! That was the wrong button. I have to relearn my heal buttons now that I've bound the optimal ones. This guy is so squirrely. Ah!
Thanks! That helped!
Nope, nope, nope. I'm aiming for these wings. We're just gonna cut the hell out of this guy with this. All right. Nice first round, everybody. We got a lot more to go, but we're off to a great start. We had one fall over, but that was with Moxie, right? So we still have 3? Excellent gooning. Oh my god! Ah! Thank you! I hit the dodge button, you asswipe.
Thanks, that helped.
Well, if he's down there, I'm gonna go ahead and carve this. Oh, he's back. Hey, buddy. Are you? Oh, you're fine. You are fine. You are more than fine.
Thanks, that helped.
Okay, stop ranging me.
Thanks, that helped.
Hate that attack. Hate that attack. That quick 180 side swipe.
It got me!
Nope. Not on my watch. I should heal. I'm gonna do that. Ah!
Thanks, that helped.
Thank you. Oh, you asswipe. Are you kidding me? Literally every time I heal, I'm down to half health again. Every fucking time.
Thanks, that helped.
Once I've got momentum, I'm fine. But if I have to heal, I swear to God, he's coded to slam me the moment I finish topping myself off.
Thanks, that helped.
Oh, uh-oh. Is it time?
Thanks, that helped.
Is it time? Hiya!
trap!
Hiya! Oh. Or that. You know what? Fine. I'll take it. Nicely done, everybody. Good fight. Good fight. I have a question. If you fight the biggest and the smallest version of something, do you see the two crowns side by side? Because they're both in the same spot. Okay. That was a great fight. Good job, everybody. And the silver crown means what, like top 5 percentile or something? Like not the biggest, but like damn close to the biggest? Okay. Daryl wants to talk? Daryl? Oh god, we're doing more. What do you want?
I heard the news, Hunter. You pitched in with the survey of the Scarlet Forest.
Yes, at the request of a researcher named Samin.
Oh, I know who he is.
Stealing my idea and my hunter. Forgive me. An unrelated thought. Though now that it's come to this, I'll be requiring additional assistance from you.
Is that Keith Silverstein?
The endemic life in question this time lives in the oil well basin. I trust you'll capture it swiftly.
There's like 3 different actors that have that texture, so I'm always confusing them, so I'm probably wrong. I've been watching shows recently where I constantly mess up and think someone else. I'm always like, I think that's Keith, and then I'm wrong. But I don't know. They're not listed. Capture an ember rough lizard. Where are ember rough lizards? Head to the oil well basin. They like to be near lava, so you'll need to look in some of the lower areas of the basin where that appears. Area 15 is a good place to start. I want to catch that mouse of yours. You've talked this mouse up like it's going to be a big deal. I cannot wait to slam my head against the wall trying to find one. I've heard only good things. That piece of shit. Yeah, that piece of shit.
Do you suppose this place was once a workshop, too? A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
All right, lizards. Are you the lizards? Excuse me. Would you happen to be the lizards?
Over here!
That was ridiculously easy.
What do you think we'll find?
All right.
I gathered some materials too.
And back.
Check your field pouch.
Meow, meow, meow.
You keeping stock?
Splendid work once again, Hunter. This concludes my work here. Bet he can't say the same. I cannot express my gratitude for your help.
I love that these two
I hope that the
are
two
having
of
a
us
competition
specifically
and they're
can
both
continue
cheating.
to enjoy a fruitful partnership.
They're both cheating by having me do their work for them.
Is it true, Hunter, that you assisted the ecological survey again?
Uh-huh.
Is this about the endemic life I caught for Daryl?
What's the problem, dude?
Yeah. Think you would enlist a hunter's help not once, but twice?
Twice?
At this point, fairness dictates that it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Make for the Ice Shard Cliffs and capture an endemic life sample for me there, please. Before you inquire, yes, this is an official guild request, not some personal vendetta.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Where are rime beetles? Particularly in the deep, snowy areas. Why are some of them on the map and some of them aren't? I do feel like I've seen rime beetles, like, targetable before. Oh, because they're a gathering thing. That makes sense. I get it. All right, we move. I like the sacred. It's grown on me a lot. It is still occasionally Big Dumb Bird. But it's my Big Dumb Bird. Okay, whatever. That thing is terrifying looking. The Nursilla creeps me out so much more than the other one.
I'll ride with you.
All right. Back again.
was able to confirm the capture of that specimen from the ice shard cliffs. You really saved me.
You sound pleased. Won this round, eh?
Indeed! After drafting my report at breakneck speed, you should have seen his face. That is...
The guild thanks you.
You certainly did. I hope that I could ask for your assistance again in the future.
What do you want, Jareel?
I'm so glad to speak with you again, Hunter. Will you hear one final request from me?
What do you want?
Need more endemic life to study?
How'd you know?
But this time I require a species found in the ruins of Wyveria.
Okay.
As you surely know, it is a place rife with peril. Please be extremely cautious.
Okay.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Gillipod. It's interesting that they recorded voiceover for this, but they didn't say the name. Almost like they want to be able to use that later for like a different thing. Like just reuse that mission voice. Where are Gillipods? Area 2? Huh. I don't have that one. Where the hell is that camp? Apparently that's a campsite I haven't unlocked yet. Hey! Welcome, Hexen. How's it going? Hexen? I bet I said that wrong, didn't I?
I think we'll find.
Is it Haitian?
On my way there.
And also, hi. How's it going? I hope you had a great night. I hope your stream went well. Hey, Sin. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you've been enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. I know I sure have.
I'll just hop off for now.
That's why I second-guessed myself. What in the world? Solanaria. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that tiny ass thing? What is that? What is that? What is that? A tiny Solanaria.
Here we go!
Okay, so apparently somewhere here is a campsite. I feel like if I jump down here, I'm not going to be in Area 2 anymore, right? No, that's Area 5. So Area 2 is up there. But welcome, everybody. My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. You might know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. And I'm also playing Monster Hunter. So if you're taking off for the rest of the night, I hope you have a wonderful one.
I'll check our supplies.
That is not...
Yeah,
is this
thanks.
one of the camps? Oh, this is the Area 2. Okay. But if you decide to stick around, I hope you have fun. And if you really have fun, throw me a follow. I'm building an army. I want you to be a part of it.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
Okay. So, Area 2-ish and they're on the stone. Oh, these things. What are you? Oh. Okay, I guess I got it. I guess I got it. What in the streamer luck? What in the fucking streamer luck? I can't believe you've done this. I'm going through the quests for it. And I was told that that one was going to be super annoying, but I think I just got really lucky.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Is that really rare? Did I get stupid lucky?
I think these might be tracks.
I don't even see them anywhere else. Where the fuck are the other? What is that? Are those them? Like looking at the walls now and I don't even see them anywhere. So they're clearly only in really specific places.
What a truly magnificent tree.
As far as I can tell, it's a guaranteed spawn. Oh, well then what makes it annoying? What's so annoying about that? That doesn't sound annoying. They're pretty much just in that spot. Oh, okay. Wait, is the Gillipod... So does that mean you go to that spot and then you reload, you rest, then you rest, then you rest, then you rest until you see the special one? Okay.
I saw the latest report from the Ecological Survey of the ruins of Wyveria. It's progressed by leaps and bounds thanks to your help, Hunter.
And a confession.
And a confession.
I've been using these to make a very powerful narcotic.
While I may have been competing with Samin at first, I've really come to enjoy our collaborations.
It's been worthwhile for me as well.
Well, allow me to thank you on behalf of the entire Ecological Survey. Truly.
I like the idea that he's like, we'll never need your help again. And now that guy's gonna be like, wait, motherfucker, I'm not done with her yet. Yeah, see, he's not done.
Hunter, do you have a moment?
I'm in a spot of trouble here. What should we do? What do you
What's
need
wrong?
me to catch for you?
We've actually received a follow-up request from the Guild related to the Ecological Survey. But it's a bit challenging. I could have declined, of course, but...
But you accepted, and now you're stuck.
Sure sounds like it.
Yes. My apologies. In my rush not to be outdone by Dareel, I bit off more than I could handle. Though I am excited to have the chance to work with you once more, Hunter. It can wait until you're free, naturally. But please, help me with this one final service.
Let's report back once we're done.
We've been saying that my Hunter voice sounds like me a lot. It is not me. You kidding me? I don't get hired for games like this. I don't know why. I'd like to be. It would be cool if I were. It'd be really cool to be a playable character in a game like this. But no, it's not. It just is a weird coincidence. I don't know who it is either. It's one of two people. It's one of two people, because there are 3 voice actors, I believe, for each of the mask and femme coded voices. So for the mask voices, you've got Caleb Yen, who is a friend of mine. He's done a lot of anime. Todd Habercorn, who's the voice of the Drifter and the voice of the General in Helldivers and a billion other characters. The voice of Natsu Dragneel. Josh Petersdorf, is the third mask voice, who is the voice of Roadhog. And then, for the femme voices, you have my friend Kat Pratano, who is definitely not my voice, because she has they have a much more femme-sounding voice. And then you've got Laura Post and Liz Moray. Laura Post is Ragyo Kiryuin in Kill la Kill, and has a very husky voice. So it's very possible it's Laura Post. And then there's Liz Moray, and I have no idea what Liz Moray sounds like. They do not have a ton of credits. You know what? Tell you what, let's go into the camp real quick and let's listen to them and see if I can pick out Laura Post. Because I should be able to pick out Laura Post's voice. So we may be able to close the book on this. If it will let me pick my voice. Will it not let me pick my voice?
Thanks. This is serious.
You're serious. Oh, that's weird. It lets me change the Palico's voice on demand and doesn't cost me anything. All right, hang on. We'll go to the title screen. Maybe, no. I actually don't know. I don't know why voice type is not on that list, because you can change your Palico. I thought you were going to need to use your ticket. I wanted to deepen my Palico's voice a little bit to give her more of a tomboy, sort of like action girl kind of voice. And so I started in the ticket one, and I thought it was going to cost me a ticket, but then when I adjusted the voice, it was like, this is free. We're not using your ticket. Let's see. Voice! What do you have?
Impressive.
Okay, that's Caleb Yen.
Thanks. This is serious. Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
This is probably Petersdorf.
Impressive, thanks. This is serious.
Yeah, that's Josh Petersdorf. And this should be Todd Haberkorn.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
He could recognize his voice a mile away.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Can I just say, this is not the actor's fault, all right? All of these actors do not have lisps. But when you're editing the voice, sometimes they'll over-tame sibilants. So if they have a lot of s at the end, if they have really sharp s sounds in their voice, they'll tame it using, they'll mix it to make it sound a little less sharp. And sometimes if they over-tame the sibilants and if they over-compress it, it makes them all sound like they have lisps. And whenever I hear them say, this is serious, it sounds really lispy to me. But I don't think that's the actor. I think that's the mix.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
I think that's Kat Pratano. I think this is Kat's voice.
Impressive.
I can't place the other two.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
That actually might be Laura Post. So this might be Liz Moray.
Impressive.
Liz Moray, do you have a website? You have a Twitter account. Do you have a website? You've closed your Twitter account. Do you have a Blue Sky? You do have a website. Do you have a character reel we can listen to really quick on stream? Let's hear.
This is a weapon, not a toy. Learn to use it and use it well. Because right now, you're dead weight.
I think that's 4, but let's go back and hear 2 again.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
I think that's 4.
Thanks. This is serious.
Yeah, I think so.
And I got enough bodies to bury. You may heed my warnings, or you may die. That is up to you.
Yeah, it's Liz Murray. Very cool. Cool. And Raggio, if you've ever seen Kill la Kill, I mean, Laura Post has done a bajillion things. I just always remember her from Kill la Kill because it's one of my favorite shows ever. So voice comparison. This is going to be a little pompous by comparison, but this is her as Raggio.
It's a challenge to wear, isn't it? You do wear it well, though. Oh, Maru, is this what brings you here today? Kamui Senketsu? La vie est drôle. Of course. Matters should be settled youth against youth.
Let's listen to them both one more time. That could be 2.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Or it could be 4.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
This is a tough call, actually. I'm not sure if I can figure it out. It could be either one. Ah!
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Let's hear Liz again. One more time. Liz, let me hear you one more time. Come on, what do you got?
This is a weapon, not a toy. Learn to use it and use it well. Because right now, you're dead weight. And I got enough bodies to bury. You may heed my warnings, or you may die.
Let's hear 2 again.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
Impressive. Thanks.
I officially give up. I officially give up because Laura does not naturally always sound that low. She was down in her lower range for Raggio. It could be either. I want to say 4 might be Liz, but it could honestly go either way. What do you guys think after hearing that? What are your votes? I'm now more confused than when I started. The only one I know for sure is that 6 has to be Cat. 6 has to be Cat. You think Liz is 4, and Laura's 2? Her normal speaking voice is like this, though.
I'm Laura Post. I voice Kasumi in Persona 5 Royal, Catherine in Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
So she pitches way the fuck down for Raggio. So I think Laura probably is probably 2. Laura is probably 2. But yeah, it's funny. I just think it's fascinating how similar 4 sounds to me. It really does. Like genuinely, when I heard it, I was like, what the fuck? All right, capturing a sand star. Where the fuck are sand stars? Only found in Windward Plains and only at night during plenty. That's a good way to start. Let's start with that, and then we'll look around. Well, immediately I see part of the problem. If they only spawn during a really specific time, then that partially explains, I'm sure, why they're so fucking rare. I've been out at night in the plenty so fucking often, farming those flowers. I feel like this is the time of day and the season that I spend the most of this game in.
Wow, what a view! The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
What the frick? Why are you broken? Cut that shit out.
Ugh, what a mess.
I do. Repair it.
I'll arrange for repair.
Thank you.
Meow.
Meow.
Let's stay on our toes.
Meow.
Fix it up good as new.
Challenge accepted, baby. Wait, hang on. Where are the special ones? Giant windward succulent. Set highlights. Is there one down here? Is it only up there? Oh. Well, fuck. Let's go back there for a sec. Windward succulent.
Always happy to take requests.
Windward succulents. Windward succulents. 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 All right. We are gonna head out to the oasis. And we are gonna find the mouse. Are you sure it's a mouse called a sand star, huh? Mouse? What are you? The fuck was that sound?
Guess I got here first.
Yeah, okay, Zen. Why you gotta be competitive about everything?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
What are you? You're a bitterbug, but I will take you.
Over here! Come on!
My bird is named Ami.
When lightning strikes the sand, it creates fulgurite.
And there's plenty of it here.
Don't even know what I'm looking for. Let's see. Sandy areas. Okay. Primarily sandy areas. So we'll circle this area. I've got a me and I've got Lil Zen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, what are you? Oh, I discovered a pop-up site. That's cool. What the fuck? Why is it dusty? Oh, because I'm at the end of the map. Never mind. Why so dusty? Dusty ass edge of the map.
I can't see past my whiskers.
I can't see past your whiskers either. Where? What is these? What is these? Wah. Okay, wow, it is really
After riding one of
easy to
these.
keep finding the end of the map by accident. Excuse me. Hang on a second. Let me just make sure I understand what the mission says. Now Savannah wants to catch a sand star at the Windward Plains. Apparently it only appears at night and is quick to flee when spotted. Might be a tricky catch, but he seems actually serious this time. Okay. Might flee. Got it.
I think these might be tracks.
Oh. Meh. Ooh, honey. Let's get some of these out of here. Less things to distract me. Probably should have caught that, actually. Okay, this is a problem. Does anyone know, is there a way to auto send things to your other pouch so it doesn't keep interrupting you by opening up a menu? Is there such a thing? Y'all had me fill my bags with shit so I could craft shit. That was you. Well, it was Kev, but it was you.
Mind if I hop on?
I'm regretting filling my bag with herbs. All right. Are you a mouse? Wouldst thou like to be a mouse? Wouldst thou like to be a mouse? Wouldst thou? Wouldst thou like to be a mouse? Do we have a compass? We have a mini-map, but do we have a compass? Can we actually see which direction is north? I will take you!
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Yeah, but the map is useless to me while I'm riding around. I can't be riding and looking at the map at the same time. How do you do it from not the map? What are you? Hey, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I hit you 3 times, you asswipe! I literally hit you 3 fucking times! Straight up, straight up, straight up! I caught you at the start of this fight. Oh, you asswipe.
I'll just hop off for now. What you think we'll find?
Do you give up? did it go? It looks like it burrowed. Can I use it here? What do you mean he escaped? I caught him! So wait, do you not have to wait for him to tire out? Did I completely misunderstand that mechanic after it didn't work when I definitely hit him 3 times in a row? I just assumed you'd have to wait for him to tire out then. Kind of like the Whoppers. No, I mean, it says I didn't catch it, so. That's bullshit. Hold on. I straight up caught him immediately. Like, I hit him dead on with that thing, and it didn't catch him. Let's reset. Try again.
I was given a message for you.
No, you weren't. Yeah, but I still hit him dead on. So does it bug out at the start of the fight? Like, is that a bug or what? I see. Oh, that's idiotic. That's so dumb. Screamer pod. What does the screamer pod do? I don't think I have one of those on me. What the shit?
I'll check our supplies.
I see.
Yeah,
okay.
Thanks.
All right, so it was somewhere up here.
Over here! Come on!
Ish. Okay, so that direction. And it was like right over here, right? Or somewhere near here. I think? I thought? Oh god, Ray Dow is out. I was like patiently following him after it ignored the first couple of nets because I'm like, oh, well, clearly there's a mini game because obviously I hit it the first 3 times. No, sandworms, you can use a screamer pod and they'll resurface. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, this is so stupid. Why does it keep popping up? There's gotta be... Okay, how do I... Wild, auto send to field pouch. Is there a setting to automatically send items to field pouch? There's a mod on Nexus Mods for this. Auto restock? That is not what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for it to not bother me when I pick up loot that isn't part of my loadout.
Places like these always make me feel small.
I think I did the right time, right? I'm pretty sure I did the right time.
People of Kunafa call Ray Dow Destruction's Knell. It's no mystery why.
Let's try to keep a low profile.
Agreed. Let's be careful.
We did not keep a low profile. We failed to keep a low profile. Oh, yes, we did. Oh, no. Nope. 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 Ah! Ah! Oh, no! Where is this mouse? I don't think it's spawning. Oh, what the fuck was that? Don't perceive me, 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 don't perceive me. Don't perceive me, 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 don't perceive me.
I made eye contact with it.
Don't perceive me. I don't know what that means, Kev. I'm just going where I saw it last time. Do you think it's smarter to just rest if it's not immediately there along that ridge? Or is it smarter to
I'll ride with you.
wait?
A giant bigger wasp. I guess they prefer the plenty too.
Sparkflint. What is Sparkflint? I think ours spawned like right there, right? Somewhere like right in that area. Hey, Fox Reaper. What is this? The red thingamajig? The more people tell me I need a screamer pod, the less I'm inclined to use one.
What do you think we'll find? Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
That's the first time that I've heard that, like, and really focused on it. Because I know in the story they mention that the crystals they use sound like Raydal and keep the monsters away. But I think when you're in the heat of battle, you don't really notice that kind of shit. So that's the sound that they're talking about. That's really awesome.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
Okay, I need to know what the rest of this sounds like. We need to do this as a group at some point. I want to hear what the full thing sounds like. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Can you, is it possible to just join on me right now?
Always happy to.
I'm gonna sleep real quick. Is it possible for folks to just join on me even if I don't have a mission so we can try this out? I need 3 people. I'm gonna rest real quick. Join! Come to me! Come to me. Somehow. Do an environment link? Okay.
Always happy to take requests.
Invite to link party. Whomst. I see 1 person. Excuse me. All right, in the meantime, I'm gonna go take 1 more look.
What forces could have shaped it this way?
Always happy to take requests.
Was there a list? Oh, this bullshit. Oh my god, console games, I swear to god. All right, Amelia? Who else? Who else wants in? Steph? Okay. Anyone else? Steph's in a different link party. Can't join you. Or I can't invite you unless you're out of it. I got 2 spots. Okay. Got it. Una más.
Always happy to take requests.
Okay. We're getting the herb out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Okay. Inviting. All right. I will be by the meat. Seriously? Okay. What the fuck? Again to an environment link. What the okay. How does that make? What is the difference between a link party and an environment link then? I'm gonna go with this one. Or will I whistle? I play African djembe, so this is probably the closest to something I can actually play in real life. So I'll hold down the basic beat. So if you haven't done this before, you're using WASD in either left, up, down, or right once you're sitting. And if it's one that's already being done, pick a different one. And that leaves Sepphoris with Stompin'. Yo, is there a free camera? There needs to be a free camera so I can look at this from afar. This is so cool. So it's like so close to being on tempo with itself. It's almost on tempo with itself. It's like ever so slightly out of beat with itself. Okay, more games need stuff like this. I know you can do stuff like this in Starbound, and I know that you can sync up instruments in other games like Black Desert. This is very cool, though. Wait, how do you do that? Add firewood? Roast a snack? We have marshmallows in this world. Stomp, clap, whistle, and drum. I really like this feature. I really, really like this feature.
Meow, meow.
Alma's just watching. Oh, she's waving to someone. Ooh, we're riffing. Can you do that? Hang on. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's so jank. My friends, you are all excellent musicians. Here's to our future great adventures together.
See you back at camp.
That is a fucking massive weapon. What on the world? Oh, it is doing the boss music, isn't it? You're very fast with that. I am very bad with the hunting horn. I also like that you're dressed like you're about to accost me and ask me if you just heard me talk about berries and cream, and then sing a song about how you're a little lad that loves berries and cream. That's what you look like to me, and I love it. I'm sorry, berries and what? Berries and what?
Time for a few quick reps.
All right. I gotta go look for this idiot. I'll be back. Good luck out there! Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad that loves berries and cream. Yeah. I think that's how it goes. Where is this mouse? Where is such mouse? Art thou a mouse? I say. primarily between sectors 11 and 16, as well as in sector 13. Where is sector 11? Oh, that whole area is sector 11. Never mind. It's like a giant sword. Where is this gopher? I demand to speak to this gopher's manager. Fucking dark hornets. There's a lot of life out there right now. All right, we return to the hunt. I'm gonna step out of the party. I leave the Link party. Oh, did not mean to disband the Link party. I merely meant to leave the Link party, but here we are. Here we are. Oops.
I was given a message for you.
Yeah, what was the message? What'd you have?
Yes.
Do you have some stuff for me? What is it? Can I have some of it? Is it tasty?
Everyone
Can I
in the
eat
village
some?
said they can help too.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Would you like to trade something?
Anything for... Okay. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, excuse me. Just randomly start coughing in the middle of a sentence. Let's rest. Can't believe I found it on the first try. And the net didn't fucking work because I was apparently too early. And now the motherfucker just doesn't exist anymore. What in the actual shit? They're easy enough to spot since they glow, but their spawn rate's really low. Took us 3 full nights to find and catch one. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba ba da da dun da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da da. Did I at least get it in my list? Or did I not? I don't think I did. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Bark 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 bark. Bark 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 bark. Woof 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 woof. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Bark bark bark. Meow 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 meow. Bark bark bark. Meow 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 meow. Bark bark bark. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Wasn't expecting you to start humming that, and I started humming along without thinking. It's been years. I'm glad I'm not the only one that remembers that song, because if you ask me, that game's got some of the best fucking music. OG, but classics. That's the dungeon music from Adventures of Link. Or sorry, The Adventure of Link. Pardon me. The second Zelda game ever for a Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh yeah, everyone hated that game. I hated that game, but the music was incredible.
What do you think we'll find?
Because it was, they switched it from a top-down, which it was like classically old school Zelda was always top-down. They switched it to a side-scroller. And I think it broke everybody. It did have I am error though.
I am error.
Which, for those of you that haven't played that game, did not have a sound, and I was not impersonating anything just now. I was just making a noise.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Where are you, mouse? Where are you, mouse?
Researching endemic life.
I'm looking for a big blue mouse. Baby. Assuming this works like other games, the moment the name pops up, in theory it might reset. We shall see. I could be wrong. I'm looking for a big blue mouse, baby. Oh, speaking of screamer pods. Speaking of screamer pods. Not just the first two. Not just the first two. I'm probably losing my mind right now, but I know that Link's Awakening was top down. Oops, that was not what I meant to use. And am I losing my mind? Wasn't A Link to the Past also top down? Or am I actually bonkers? No, A Link to the Past was also top down. I know what you mean, though. You mean that, like, there'd literally only been one other game? Yeah, well, they established it, you know? It's kind of like when they reskinned that one game as Super Mario 2, and they released it as Mario 2, but, like, all the monsters were different. And it was, like, a completely different experience that everyone is like, what the fuck? Now, to be fair, that game fucking slaps. That game slaps, but it definitely did not feel like a Mario game. At least not compared to the previous one. It was Legend of Zelda and The Adventure of Link. And I think I had both of them in gold cartridge. Yeah, that's right. I'm old. I'm ancient. I'm a fossil. Do you remember? I don't remember what channel it was, Edwin and Friends. But do you remember the channel, or do you remember those videos where they did like the Zelda and the Mega Man raps? That are all, didn't quite age well. I'll leave it at that. They didn't quite age well, but they were internet classics. It's that humor. I realize now, as I've gotten older, and like the internet and like acceptable online behavior has changed, I have a lot of classic videos. And I say this as someone who's queer. You know, I say this as a queer person. There are a lot of old online videos that I watch and used to giggle at madly that all said the F slur. Constantly. And I didn't really like it back then, but the video still made me giggle. And so they're like, I have fond memories, but like, I can't share them with anyone. Because if I share them with people now, people will be like, what the fuck? And then I sound like that ancient person being like, it was a different time. You don't understand. The internet was different back then. It was offensive to me personally, but I still laughed at it for some reason. Possibly the safest humor back then was probably Weeble stuff. Because it was just like these really fucking benign songs sung by this Australian guy. Or New Zealand guy. I don't remember where he's from.
These people for their
And they were the most like benign, silly, like Baby Shark-esque songs. Like Baby Shark-esque fucking catchy songs. Magical Trevor is here for the day. We all love him, it's safe to say. Yep, and Badger, Badger, Badger Mushroom. Were they British? They sounded Australian. The way that they sang, I swear to God. They were British? Okay, good to know. You learn something new every day. Because they did the whole IA thing where they were like, we're here for the die. And I'm like, oh, that's it. That's an Australian person. My brain codes that as Australian. Try it, Edwin. Sing out loud right now. Prove me wrong. She said in a void, in a vacuum. Oh, son of a... Okay, I need to switch back to the capture net. I'm sorry, did I just get eyes? I think I just saw eyes pop up in the middle of my screen. Oh man, Potter Puppet Pals. I don't think that was Weeble stuff, but I remember them too. Dumbledore. God, those videos, those fucking videos. Hold on a second, let me sip some water.
Wow, what a view!
Honestly, what a clever idea. Like, what a really novel concept for a piece of media.
Always happy to take requests.
Vines, I always go back to my Vines. Oh man, I didn't watch a ton of Vine when it was out. I've never gotten super into short form media until Twitter and YouTube started shoving it down my throat. I watched a fair amount of King Batch and Jerry Perp Drank though. That was basically like the only two channels I followed.
Good idea.
Was like their crew. And specifically Batch. You go to church. Read your Bible. I just remember, God, the two that I remember from King Badge are, I don't know why, they just became like core memories for me. They burrowed into my brain. And one was this one where he's like walking with his girl and they're walking to their car and he hits the button on his like car remote to unlock the car. And like as they're walking and he hits the button, like 9 people appear from out of nowhere and open the car doors and start taking everything while they're like half a block away. That burnt itself into my brain immediately. Just that concept is brilliant. And they had another one, and I don't remember the specifics, but I remember he was playing a cop, and I think he was arresting someone that was like super out of shape. But they take off running, and they cue like the epic music, like it's super cinematic. They're flying down the sidewalk, and then he comes up behind them, like running backwards, talking to them, being like, "Where are you going? You can't outrun me. What are you doing?" And just that juxtaposition of like, comes up like literally jogging backwards, completely reframing how fast they were actually going. Fucking hilarious. I realize I'm describing it in such a like left brain, like hyper analytical, like not remotely funny way of describing it, but I remember that one a lot. That was good. Yeah, there were these fucking, there were these raps, and I forget the name, I forget what the channel was called, but they did like a Zelda rap, they did like a Mega Man rap, and they were great. Terrible microphone. Like, absolutely shit tier quality microphone, but they were so fucking good. They drop words I don't like. They're like really fucking sexist towards Roll and Zelda because they thought that was funny. But they're still clever. They're still clever somehow.
On my way there.
Oh God. Ultimate Showdown of was it called Ultimate Showdown of like Ultimate History or something? What the fuck was that video called? I hated that video. But not because it was bad. It was like just such an earworm of Ultimate Destiny. It was such an earworm, and after I heard it once, I couldn't get it out of my head, and it drove me crazy. And then, like, just when you'd think you were over it, someone would play it again, and you'd be like, fuck! I just got that out of my head! So I found this motherfucker the first time, and now he does not exist. I'm beside myself. Which moon is that? That's the good moon. Hang on a second. We may as well get something out of this. Don't you wax your gibbous in my chat. It's against terms of service. You can't do that here. It's public. We're in public.
Let's take a quick break.
Always happy to take requests.
Okay. We are gonna rest until plenty evening. And you don't need to be next to it the whole time I'm learning. I learned from watching Dee do this that...
Yeah, thanks.
You can basically just do whatever the fuck you want until it gets dark. Once it shades over and it's dark, then you go to the spot. And you'll be fine. But I'm a little tired. Are we still talking about a lunar eclipse in the game? Or are we talking about a real life one at this point? A real life one. Okay. Cool. At some point, someone was like, it was in the game. What the fuck is this? Hello? What is this? Blood for the moon god. Meow. We're gonna turn the music off so I can turn my music on. Angels coming. Okay, this is like one of my favorite Coheed songs ever, so we've got to start this over. I fucking love this song. I have thought about covering this song someday.
A giant bigger wasp. I guess they prefer the plenty too.
Sacred have such gorgeous...
Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Raise your hands high. I'll just hop off for now.
Show them your cunning. Thank you, Phoenix. Have a great night. Ooh, enjoy yours. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow, perhaps. When I probably play Vermintide. I'm assuming Rail came and went to bed. Let us in, let us in. Let us in now. Bye bye world. It is No World for Tomorrow. Coheed and Cambria, my favorite band. Hey, Frug! Frug, what's happening, Frug? Frug? Hey, Frug! You okay, Frug? Well, there's not really anything to do while I wait, since I can't be hunting this thing until midnight anyway. Oh, thank you for figuring me out.
Mind if I hop on?
Come on, come on. I said, come on, mama. Watch it bleed out. What did I do to deserve all of this? What did I do to deserve all of you? And now, knuckle crack. I can't crack my knuckles. We wait. Should be opening any second now. There it is. Gimme, gimme. Yes you may. Yes you may. Hang on one second. Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on a second. Fuck, it got broken again. It got broken again.
Ooh, I
This
think
way,
we
right?
can mine this.
This way. Can I point you to what I think is a third one? Where? Tell me. Is this in the forest or is this out here? Camp 17 in the forest. Camp 17 in the forest. There's a honey southeast of that that is right next to it. On it. I'm on the case. I'm on my way. Hopefully it works. A honey to the southeast, huh? Do I have to go down from here somewhere?
This place is a massive reservoir of water.
I don't know how the fuck to get down from here is the problem. Down the water slide. You sure it's next to a honey? All right, where is the honey here? This one right here? Or a different one? What are you?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Excuse me. You know, that looks like one. But am I too late? You know what? Just for argument's sake, because it could change time when you travel, let's go back to this one real quick, because I know that they were up pretty generously. Let's check this one and see if it's still open. That does look like one.
Can't forget supplies. I'm gonna take a cat.
It wasn't gatherable, so whatever it is, it's special. Well, and these are closed, but I've already gathered them, so now I don't know anymore. Now I couldn't tell you. I wonder if you could be fast enough to get all three. Like if you really fucking hustled. We'll just have to try next time. We'll just have to try. I think you're right. I mean, it definitely looks like one. So somewhere over here is this idiotic little mouse. This little titmouse. This little stupid boy who we're gonna catch. Where's this stupid little mouse? I'm trying to catch you, you stupid mouse. Surely, I'll see you again ever. Right? Surely I'll see you again ever. Along the north edge of the dunes surrounding that camp seems to be where these little fuckers spawn. It is plenty, right? Nighttime during a plenty. You're looking for sandy areas. Head to the pop-up camp at Area 13 Oasis.
This region
yeah,
is
this
called
is
the
exactly where
Land of
we are.
Blessed Winds.
And it's vital to these people for their survival.
Give me something else. Spotify, what do you got for me? Give me something better. Let's do some Ren. Do you guys like Ren? Let's listen to some Ren. What art thou? Art thou a mouse? Thou art not a mouse.
What forces could have shaped it this way?
My worry with this is how do I get back to the net in time? That's what I'm worried about, is being able to get back to the net in time. You know? I guess I could set it to 0 here.
potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Hey, Frug, what are you doing? What do you want? Get out of here. Say hello to your mother for me. Found that fucker. I hit him 3 times with a net. I hit him 3 times with a net. 3 frackin' times with a goddamn net.
Mind if I hop on?
And he ignored me, and then he ran away. What art thou? Thou art a rock. Oh, thank God the dung was rolled up for me. You know? Where are you?
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
What are you? What are you? Oh, your tracks. Fuck. I got so excited for a second. I don't know if it makes sense, like, I don't know if they respawn because I leave. You know, like, is there a benefit to leaving during the same load, or do I have to sleep?
On my way there.
Where art thou, mouse? 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 Animal. Wait. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. It's not remotely what I wanted to do. I am so bad at this. This is such a fucking hard thing. Menu thing to fucking fuck. There we go. I am the mouse now. Yum, 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 yum. This fucking mouse. I swear to God. Alright, we're gonna sleep. I don't trust this load anymore.
Let's take a quick break.
Always happy.
It's supposed to spawn during... You'd think if it only spawns during one period of time, that at least it would be sort of a guarantee at that moment. But it does not seem to be. Doom, 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 doom. Da 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 da
What a breathtaking view!
It's a couple of rare endemic life forms I'm still hunting for, and I've not seen over dozens of times. You are a mouse! Oh, you fuck! Okay, why isn't it loading? Oh, come on! Fuck you! All right, I've got to cut this guy off. I lost my fucking things because it didn't fucking pop up. I'm livid right now. Hold on, let me leave him there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, that does not arm. What was I doing wrong? Like, that was not arming. Like, it's, okay. What is that delay? I don't even understand what I have to do at that point. Let's try it one more time. One, spamming, okay. Nope, still not working. Oh God, that is bad, but we got it. We got it. Fuck's sake. So, the hotkey thing was a fucking shit show. Absolute fuckfest. Complete and utter catastrophe, but we got it. Once again. Fucking console games. Fucking console games. Anyway, life's great.
Thank you, Hunter. I just saw confirmation that my request was completed.
Yep.
And allow me to apologize. In my rush to get results, I pressured you into assisting me.
It's fine. I know that feeling all too well.
Oh, you're very kind. And hearing that from the colleague I trust most is very heartening. My survey work here is nearing its conclusion. Does it seem yours will continue a while yet? Do stay safe, and may your investigation lead you to wonderful new discoveries.
Is that it? Is that the end of all of the quests? We are now questless? We are now utterly questless? We're done with the game. We've beaten the game. Nope, we still need to capture a Dashagama. Never mind. Take it back. Gotcha. Well, hopefully tomorrow.
What do you think we'll find?
Hopefully we can make it work tomorrow.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Yes, good night. Cute.
What do you suppose
I like
this
it.
is? It looks quite old.
Now you're gonna come over here. Gotcha. They have one static pattern they swim, I've learned. So when they run away, they always go to the same place. Nah, nothing over here. Alright. Show me the Doshagama. Donde? Donde? There you are. Come to me, my love. Is that a place I can go? Yes, it is. I've just about done everything other than just farming the shit out of relics. Because I've done a lot of relic reinforcement testing, and I've had atrocious RNG. So, like, I cannot... Oh, hello. I can't get weapons that have the stats I want. Can I not put down the other two? I guess I have to choose. Hey, buddy.
Now, engaging with the target.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Nope. Nope. Oh, I have not eaten. Whoopsies. Hold, please. Let me solve this problem.
Careful, it looks angry.
Is it not? It's not happening. Okay. Pretty sure I'd click the button, but here we are. There we go. Need a little more stamina. There we go. Fuck's sake.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
This is very satisfying. It is very satisfying to dance like that.
Do your thing, Plunderang!
Oop.
All right! Perfectly plundered!
Are you drooling? Do I see a little drool?
It's paralyzed! Go all out!
How many reds do I have? I technically have a charge blade, but I only have one good bow. And it's triple affinity parts and 5x attack, which is pretty much exactly what I wanted. But I've done simulations, like I've left at, without saving, and I've tried out charge blades and I've tried dual swords, and I've literally gotten garbage. Like nothing worth using. It is really RNG at its finest. Ooh, both butt cheeks. Ah! Oh! What the fuck was that? Kind of hard to shoot when there's a bush in the way.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, don't do that. That's tacky. Don't do that. That's tacky. Don't do that. Hey! Oh.
Make sure to grab
Oh. I don't think I have my main weapon yet. I have a bunch of weapons, but I don't want to like break them down because they're the only ones I have. So I'm getting like 1/5 the value of it if I break them down just to get my favorite weapon. Problem is, we keep not being able to complete legend runs. And so sometimes if I play by myself solo, like late at night, I get lucky and I can find people that can carry me. But it kind of feels like if we're not doing at least legend, we're not getting red weapons. At least not reliably. That's at least been my perception. What's your luck been with getting reds? Shit, 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 shit. I got greedy. Isn't it only like a 4% chance or something?
We're getting paid well for that one.
Yeah, I've got a necklace. I've got a necklace, and I think that's the only red thing that I have that I can actually equip. Like, that I want to use.
Please don't let it spot me.
I have a red swift bow, but I used to think swift bow was going to be amazing, and it turned out to kind of be
Now let's
garbage.
continue our investigation.
And then I have a bunch of the weapons that aren't the shield and spear. So, for goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Was I? Yes, I was. That's a great point. It was intentional, she'll lie, because I technically still need to do one more fanged hunt. So we're just gonna pretend that was intentional.
What you think we'll find?
Always happy to take requests.
Let's go back to Plenty Night. Plenty of nighttime. Get back. She. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum. Don't know. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, that was life powder. Dog, where are you? Where's the dog? There's no dog. There's no dog. Let's look during the day. I miss Carillion. I've been playing my other heroes with the current double XP. I only have interest. I have no interest in playing anyone but Carillion.
Time for
It makes the game really hard to play with other people unless they're willing to be flexible, because I am super stubborn. And I still hold that up as the one thing that, as one of the things that Darktide does right. Because you can all play whatever class you want. It sucks that it locks you in. So when I talk to people and they're like, "Oh, I love that game," and I'm like, "Who do you play?" And they're like, "Carillion." I'm like, "Well, you'll have to tell me how you like playing it, because we're never gonna play together." If you open your map and go to Environment Overview, you can see the forecast and what monsters will show up. Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Plains Forest Wyveria. Wait, what? If I want to catch the Doshagama, it is going to be at... Morning? Morning, day. Wait, huh? Somewhere here. Minute 50 to 60? So, morning? Maybe? Maybe? It was at the end, though. What's the end part?
Can't forget supplies. I'm gonna take a cat nap.
What? Okay, so it's the very end over here, right? So, oh, now it says night. Wait, what the fuck? It was in the daytime part before. I am so confused. So it was this area before, but it was like all the way over here. So it was like the very tail end of morning or something. None of them are purple, though. They're just green and red. Do they not color match? What the fuck is this telling me? Morning plenty. Am I supposed to line this up vertically with where it is on the map? So like flashbug outbreaks are right at midnight? Lalabarina's are midnight to morning? Or something? Oh no, that's morning. Or does it not line up vertically? But none of it's color-coded either. I have no idea what this is telling me. I have no fucking clue what this information is. I give up. And what does green versus red mean? Environmental overview. Oh, but they already have the name next to them. Why do I need the color? Okay, so, well, no, this is weird. So a second ago, it was all the way over here, and it was, like, right in the middle of daytime, I guess. But now it's... So why does it not also have a line over here? Why is it only there? Why is it not here as well? Let's try daytime again.
Always happy to take
This is
requests.
such a weird way of showing you information. Let's do the inclemency daytime. Because I think that's where we fought them the first time. I want to feel like most of the things we fought were before the plenty phases of each season. Call a medic for myself. Okay, we are in day. We have a Deshagama. I'll take it. We also have a tempered Uthduna. Then I guess I'm still the illest of our time. All right, this time with more capture and less kill. With at least 20% more capture. Hey, buddy.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Wait a second. What was I just seeing? What is that? Oh, fuck. All right. Wait, nope, wasn't ready. God damn it. Hold on. Wait. You know what? I'll fight you first. It's fine. We'll fight first. I'll worry about that later. Dog puns!
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I know your pattern. I've learned your little attack pattern for that. Uh-oh. Someone's putting her cloak on. You've got another one. You've got another one. I could do this all day. I could do this all day, baby girl. I could do this all day, baby girl.
Be careful. It looks angry.
Is it though? Is it though? Is it really? Okay, yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. Arrogance. Trifling gnome, your arrogance will be your undoing. Oh, you've got a lot of wounds. Do you have more? You have more! Not on my watch, baby.
Hey, ugly. Over here.
Doshagama, your days are numbered. Oh. All right, here we go.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, you're not. 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 No, you're not.
I saw the trap.
Fuck. Okay, maybe you are. 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 Come here. Wait, wait, wait. Wait. Wait.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Come back. Man, I used to get so excited when looks like the monster dropped something because I thought I was getting so much loot. I didn't realize that the monsters were just dropping ammunition that I was probably not going to use.
On my way there.
I thought I was getting so many monster parts. I was cutting so many little pieces off.
Trap set.
7. No? No? 7?
Here we go.
5?
Looking weak. Almost there. Let's cleanse that status.
Please? Please?
Yeah,
Thank you.
Right on target. We're getting paid
Okay,
well for
what
that
did
one.
I do wrong with my radial menu?
It's fast asleep.
Oh, I've got 2 of these. That's part of the problem.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation. Yes. Understood.
Hold, please. I fucked this up. This is the powder. Somewhere. There it is. Wait. Nope, that's the easy one. Where's the regular one? Where? Oh, God, it woke up. Trank bomb. Am I blind? There it is. Okay, that goes there. This is the regular dung one. Got it.
Mind if I hop on?
What difficulty do I play on in my own time? I usually look for parties that are running Legends, and then I
hop
hope
on
they can
for
carry
now.
me.
What do you think we'll find?
Mileage seems to vary whether or not they can actually carry my ass through Legend. The wiki says I'm running the safest Carillion build, but as I've come to find, that is... doesn't say much. Doesn't say much.
Thanks for capturing that Doshagama. I immediately immersed myself in the analysis. Doshagama are fairly individualistic to begin with. They don't exhibit the collectivism of a true pack. In the first place, they're each strong enough to survive alone. Not many predators to fear either. Which is why those in the forest live alone, and the desert packs lack any real order or cohesion. In other words, they group purely to hunt. The tie that binds them is profit. They want a free meal. Even an average specimen can secure prey it could never hunt alone, if it aligns with a strong alpha.
I see.
At first, I'd considered cohesion driven by fear of the dominant alpha, but nope, just didn't click. If anything, the pack growing stronger would invite power struggles and decrease cohesion. Of course! I'll need to study pack alpha interactions up close. Or no, compare forest and desert specimens.
Eric, I need to...
Sorry, of course. This stuff just grabs a hold of me. The ecosystem here truly is a marvel. Don't you think?
Yeah. Well, glad I could be of help.
I was given. Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye.
Check back in every now and again.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Catch the latest news here.
Hello. I heard from the others.
Right.
Oh, shit. I've been muted. Fuck. Oh, man. Agony. I just gave you a long answer on Javelin versus Longbow, and I was muted the whole fucking time. Do I read? What are you asking me? God, what the fuck did I just say? I just went through a whole bunch of fucking details. I'm torn between Javelin and Longbow, honestly. The Longbow, from what I can tell, seems to have more stopping power for long-range specials, at least more reliably. The Javelin's nice, though, because unlimited ammo, and you can use it as a melee weapon, so against certain enemies, like if you're fighting a troll and the troll takes a knee, you know, you might be able to front-load more damage by using it like it's a melee weapon. But it only holds 3 shots, which is oppressive. And the reload is so slow. I've gotten myself slammed trying to, like, desperately reload javelins while, like, a rat ogre is chasing me. I don't know. I'm torn. It's a toss-up between those two. I'm gonna be honest, rarely. I used to read a lot when I was younger, but rarely. I should say I don't have time, but I probably just don't make time. My dad is a rabid reader, and he's always recommending books to me, and I'm always like, I'm too busy. Which, you know. How legit is that answer? I don't know. I do have a lot of shit I'm trying to get done in my life, though. So I usually don't make time. Who wants to fight a super angry, tempered Arkveld? Yeah, the crossbow's just slow. The reload on it is super slow. I really wanted to like the crossbow because I am a crossbow nut. I love me some
Let's have another
crossbows.
hunt with no surprises today.
But, it let me down, man. It let me down, man.
I heard from the others.
I am going to just do a regular meal for now. I do want to try taking Shade seriously at some point. My impression of it was that it was very, very paper thin, very much a glass cannon. But to be fair, I feel like a glass cannon when I'm using Handmaiden with spear and shield too, so who the fuck knows? If I could get a good dagger. Huh? Is that what we're doing now? I don't know if you can actually cook the parts of the monsters in this game. I don't think we get meat from the monsters. Honestly, we fucking should.
There! That's our target!
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull. Finding good footing in series can be tricky. Unfortunately, the same goes for monsters.
I got it!
That was a nice hit.
Be careful! It looks angry!
Does it? God, that is fast. I want to get that spot in your mouth. Gotcha. No, I didn't. What the fuck? I vow I am gonna get that mark in its mouth. Shoot at them, shoot at them, shoot at them. Come on. Don't spit at me. Don't spit at me. Spit at them. Don't spit at me. Spit at... Oh god, they're both here. Oh god, they are both here. That is an 8-star Arkveld right there. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Is that both of them? Should we just let them fight? Let's just let them fight. I'll watch. That's a lot of damage. I will totally observe this fight. Oh, are you running? Is it running now? I am stuck against a rock and I'm going to die. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Jesus. It pinned me. That motherfucker. Whew. Yo, Goliarb, how you been? Where you been? What's going on in your life? That good, huh? I am out of range. What the shit? Busy, but you still have a pulse? Oh, honey. I'm sorry. That sounds rough. Well, I hit it, but it didn't work. Okay. There you go. Nope, I don't think so. Nice try. You been flying, Goliarb? Has work been keeping you busy, or what's going on in your life? Oh my God.
I've set a trap.
Nice. Nicely done. Just need April 18th to come fast so I can enjoy the break and a trip planned. I guess I don't know the other kinds of work that you do. You got a vacation planned for the 18th, though? That sounds nice. Or at least a break. Oof. Well, we're not that far. We're 1 month away. That's gonna be a long-ass month, but it's close. It's close, and you're gonna get there.
Thanks. That helped.
Please heal me, Dende. I would love a vacation. Can I take a vacation? I need a vacation. Life is too stressful lately. There's too much happening all at once. Gotcha! You know, I'm only at 0 health. I'm gonna die the moment I land.
Thanks! That helped!
So I think I did something. Because every monster is reversed now once I mount it. And so I think I have fucked something up. I think I have changed a setting and it has fucked something up. Because every monster is working in reverse when I mount it now, and it did not before. So I don't know what the fuck I did. Shit.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Son of a bitch. Ooh. 8 stars are no fucking joke. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw it flash the dodge, but it hit me anyway. It was like a 1-2 punch there. I am out of mega potions, I think. All right, let's be smart. Nope. Nope. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm gonna regret this. Come on. Literally scares me out of the fucking air. You know, I did actually change something. And I wonder if that's what it was. We're gonna look at our settings after this fight, because I think I know exactly what I changed that made that happen. Oh, fuck you. Is it time?
I did it! Thanks!
It was time, but I missed my window. Oh my god! What the hell just happened? Oh, the tail just broke. I just broke the tail out from under you. Completely unintentionally. Goodbye. Whew. That is an intense fight. Jesus Christ. Okay, there was a setting that I changed. And I think it was... I probably won't be able to find it in time. You know, I won't be able to find it in time. We're gonna worry about that after the fight. Jesus, that was close. I don't know how I live those sometimes, honestly. Like, genuinely luck. My ability to perfect dodge some of those is genuinely, like, completely fucking luck. Double roar. Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh, we are beating this thing up now.
I set a trap!
I kind of wish...
Glad you're in
Sometimes I kind of wish that there are monsters that are immune to capture. I don't mind capturing it. But it is interesting that it's just like the definitive only way to hunt. Unless you're doing a mission. It kind of feels like it's the only... Is there really? I feel like we capture everything. Which ones can't you capture? You can't capture Gormagara? Gormagala? Gormagora? Gormagor? Gorgor? Gormogs? Mogori? Gorwuwu? Gortash? Well, fuck. Well, then fuck. He's an elder. It's a baby elder, but he's still an elder. A young elder. That makes sense. He's just a young old guy. What is this monster that appears on my wall and has the audacity to let itself into my house? Oh, fuck off my wall. I don't suffer bugs on my wall. Pardon me. Hey, nice hunt though. That went really well. That was pretty smooth. All right, hang on a second. I think I know what setting it was. It was, what the fuck was it? I think it was this one. Pressing W moves the hunter in the direction they are facing, versus pressing X, right? The opposite the direction they're facing versus the direction the camera is facing. Pressing S moves the hunter towards the screen. I think it's this setting. And I think the reason it threw me off is because, like, that's what it does. It always runs you away from the screen and towards the screen. So I'm sitting here like, adjust directional controls for actions such as evading after an attack. Such as evading after an attack. Such as evading after attack. And I'm sitting here thinking like, well, it already does that, so... But I guess specific directional things don't include moving around, but will include being mounted on a monster.
I heard from the others. Yes. I'll be waiting here.
So, maybe we just fixed it. But kiddos, it's 2:30. And I've been going for about 7 hours, so I think I need to call it there. I hope you guys had fun today. I know we're kind of just like random hunting shit. I'm having a tremendous amount of fun in this game, so I hope that because I'm having fun, you guys are having fun watching me and joining me. Because this is a great game. This is a great game. I worry sometimes that I'm being like boring and locked in. But I'm really enjoying myself. Thank you so much for being here with me. I really appreciate you guys. If you're here brand new and you've never been here before, throw me a follow, goddammit. I'm building an army and I want you to be a part of it. Feel free to join the Discord. Link is right there in chat. You can follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter at Melizand. I need to go shut the fuck up. My voice needs to heal. And I really probably shouldn't be yelling as much as I am on stream, and I don't know what to do about it. I want to stream. I don't want to talk. I have a hard time not talking when I'm streaming. How do I solve this problem? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. So I'm gonna go make some very hot tea to hopefully soothe my voice. Yeah, possibly. In the meantime, I'm gonna take us over to, let's see. Let us see. I'm going to take us over to Squeeze. Squeeze is playing Marvel Rivals with her sexy, amazing new model. Holy shit, I forgot that she had a new debut. She looks phenomenal. And she's having a great time in Marvel Rivals. And I don't see her live a lot of the time when I am. So let's go say hi. You know what I'm going to ask you to do? If you can do me one favor before you go, if you can do one thing for me before you get out of here, one thing, you know what I'm going to say? Pick your favorite emotes. Pick your favorite Melizand emotes and spam them in her chat for me. It's very easy. Click one, click two, copy them both, paste them out until you run out of space. Super, super easy. Doesn't matter which ones you do, just do it a couple of times, and that is all I ask. Otherwise, wherever you end up, if you end up hanging out with Squeeze, I hope she takes very good care of you. If you end up somewhere else, I hope you have fun. Wherever you end up, have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay hydrated. Go eat something delicious. Get some rest. Whenever you do. And I guess I'll see you back here tomorrow for something. All right, good night, gamers. Get the fuck out of here. Get off my lawn. Get out of here. Show's over. Lights are turning out. Cleanup crew's on their way in. Get the fuck out of here. No, seriously. Thank you so much for giving me your time. Thanks for spending it with me. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting what I do. The real ones. You guys fucking rock. And I'll see you when I see you. Have a great night. Bye.